Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another wonderful live stream in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. It's the weekend, baby. It is the weekend, and we are taken to the skies in a brand new aircraft. At least for us, it's been out for a while. But this is going to be the first time that we are in the Sirius Vision Jet. We're live on the ground in not-so-sunny Knoxville, Tennessee. And we'll be flying to not-so-sunny Tallahassee, Florida. And then from there, the plan is to go from Tallahassee down to Miami. Which will then set up our weekend for going into the Caribbean and the Bahamas this weekend. That's the plan. But we're here in Knoxville, the home of the Vision Jet. Picking up our plane from Mystery Inc. As you can see from our nice, beautiful Mystery Inc. livery. For those of you that are fans of Scooby-Doo, I'm a big fan of Scooby-Doo from back in my childhood days. But good to see you, Zemp. What's going on? Happy Friday. Welcome aboard. Just Aviation is here. Cole is here. What's going on, Greg? Good evening. Mr. Mark is here. What's going on? You're going to be flying with? Awesome. Awesome. Sounds good. Yeah, so we're going to be learning the Vision Jet together here. I have not taken to the skies in this plane at all. Hopefully, Mr. Richard, our local real-world Vision Jet pilot, will be joining us, hopefully in chat, to help guide us along flying the plane that he flies every day in real life. Because she's definitely going to be interesting. Very technologically advanced aircraft, it looked like. So we're going to be learning how to fly her. I think the one thing I didn't do is set up our Navigraph account for the sim brief, so I think I got to do that when we get inside and get everything set up. Mr. Joe is here. What's going on? We are good. Hopefully you're good. Ooh, the sun is actually coming out now. It was raining loud in here, and the sun maybe hurt us. Maybe it'll be a little sunny. We're getting a little bit of break in the clouds here, so maybe it'll be a little sunny for departure. Maybe we'll get a nice sunshine departure out of Knoxville, Tennessee on this lovely Friday. We got our executive passengers joining us in about 15 minutes is their estimated boarding time for this aircraft. But yeah, we're completely cold and dark. We're gonna hop in and see if we can't learn how to fly the Vision Jet. We have a ton of VATSIM traffic online. I don't know if there's a VATSIM event going on of some kind somewhere, but I mean, it looks like there may be. But yeah, there's all full coverage pretty much from Knoxville all the way to Miami. Pretty much all along the southern eastern side of the United States, especially from Houston to Louisville, all around the coast. So that should make some interesting flying here, because we are going to try to fly this plane on VATSIM. So hopefully we can do that good and not have too many issues. So how long the flight stay? First flight is scheduled from here to Tallahassee is 1 hour and 31 minutes. And then the second flight from Tallahassee to Miami, roughly about the same. So hour and 31 minutes. Second flight might be a little bit shorter. I think it's a little bit shorter distance, but roughly the same distance to Miami. So yeah, first flight, 1 hour and 31 minutes. Oh, the rain's coming back here, even though the sun's out. So, but let's get on our aircraft and we'll get things powered up, and we will try to get it programmed for our IFR flight to Tallahassee. Plane's got a really nice interior. You can see all the do not remove or remove before flight tags here that are still in the aircraft we got to remove. I think lights are fully controllable if I'm not mistaken. As well as the door is controllable from the inside here as well, which we can actually click and close. So we'll close that in a second here, but let's go in and power up our aircraft as well. Open up our tablet to help control things here. Owls, what's going on? Good to see you. Mr. Richard, the Vision Jet man himself, is here. We're going to need your help, Richard. I don't know the first damn thing I'm doing with this plane, but we're going to get there in one way or another. So we'll get battery 1 and 2 turned on here. Battery 1 and 2 are coming on. I think there is a ground power unit we can connect to, right? Config. We need to config as executive. Alright, she's beeping at us. Statics, external power unit. There we go. Covers and protectors can come off. Al's good to see you. Welcome aboard. It's KMIA. It's like third grade math test. You make it sound like it's going to be easy, but I look at all this and I feel like it's not easy. I'm not familiar with the G3000 system whatsoever, to be honest. So, but we're going to take advice. So ground power is connected. Do I need to push any button to have ground power connected? It's just automatically taking ground power in. And then what lights? Is there any specific lights I gotta have on while we're on? Is just like the ice lights maybe? Have those on while we got on. I'm gonna track your flight on VATSIM. SimAware, anything like that uses VATTrack. We are on VATSIM. We're flight ACE 46 November. Does it automatically until you start? Cool. Cool. Alright, cool. Pull your checklist on the MFD. I don't have an MFD yet. There we go, MFD. Well, first, you know what? I need to input my sim brief on here real first. I didn't log that in. That was the one thing that I forgot to do. So let me do that real quick. Nav. Navgraph.com/code. Accept all cookies. Sign in. Gotta sign in first. Okay, here's the code. We gotta go CJEX2XN. Approve. VisionJet was linked, so that should change over here in a minute. There we go. Alright, so there's our flight plan. Should I just hit request or do the checklist first? I'm going to actually go here and close this door. I'm just going to say that the passenger in, so I don't have to hear the GP. Checklist first. Alright, so I'll leave that up there. You can change this one to MFD2, right? Checklist. Where's the checklist on here? Utilities? Checklist. There we go. What cases are you using? I'm using the freeware one, Mark. I also added on, there's an add-on for the VisionJet hub as well for that airport on flightsim.to. So both are freeware. It's the add-on for VisionJet. If you Google Vision in flightsim.to, it's on like the second page, I think, for the hub. And then that one says specifically which airport it works for best. When you download it, use the checkerboard option to make sure you don't get a checkerboard. I got a checkerboard on the thing, so I had to use our checkerboard option, but I can look up exactly what it's called. It's going to be the... Oh, hold on. I'll look it up right here for you. One check. KYTS. Nope, that's not how you spell it. It's KTYS. It's going to be the Daniel S something, Daniel S Jam version. It's the one that's got the most downloads. And then when you search that, it should also bring up the Cirrus VisionJet for that airport. I would add that too. That's where we're at. We're at the VisionJet side of the airport. VisionJet Center. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, this whole part over here, I think, is the add-on for the VisionJet Center, if I'm not mistaken. Mr. Mike Jones is in the house. What up, Mike Jones? Mr. Zemp, welcome back. Okay, so I got my checklist up down here. So we go to before engine start, I'm assuming, because that's the most logical one. Why didn't it... I selected it, but it didn't do anything. Am I missing something here? Oh, run our test. Oops. How do we do that? Initialization? Ah, initialization. Pre-flight test.
Higher, 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 higher,
Fire.
higher, higher. Stall, stall, stall.
I have done FT sim sounds before, yeah. They're a little complicated for me to explain over stream how to do it. Status, ready to execute? I don't know what that, oh, ready to execute, okay, cool. Initial fuel. Is that how we do that? FOB sync? Go back here, put checklist on this screen, maybe? There we go. Richard's plane, right, it's his plane. Nice, James. Alright, is that how much fuel I'm supposed to have? I don't know how many pounds that gallons is. Someone do the conversion for me. I should have 1,533 pounds of fuel. You have to add it through Microsoft? God dang it. It doesn't sync with, like, SimBrief. There's the weight and fuel thing here. Okay, yeah, this doesn't sync with SimBrief. What does it mean by FOB sync? Alright, so let's add it through Microsoft. The scroll wheel, got it. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, let's put our weight and balance in here then. I guess we got to use this. Hopefully it updates so we don't have to use this. I don't like using this. I need 1,500 pounds of fuel. I got currently 1,000 pounds. So add in 15. Did I say 1,500? Yeah, 1,500. Ooh, too much. There we go. 1,540 is good. Passenger payload. Payload we should have. Didn't say my payload in here. I only got 3 passengers. So this thing doesn't say your 0 fuel weight is what the problem is. It shows our empty weight, but it doesn't show fuel weight. Total weight is 5,400 pounds. So I feel like we can't even put that much in here, can we? Yeah, see, I don't like how it does those numbers here. Let's put this. I have to put these numbers in by hand. 180 pounds for the pilot. 180 pounds for the co-pilot. And then we have, say, 185 pounds for the passenger. And all these I think we just put to 0. There's only 3 of us here on this plane. We have baggage, we put 100 pounds. I guess we can leave that. What would you have in game? Got it. No, right below the gear handle. Scroll. Oh, scroll right below the gear handle. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Put in my download. Blah, 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 blah. The rain coming sim. Everyone. Living on play. What's going on? Good to see you. Yes, the only flaw, no integration. Got it. I've already made Richard our honorary co-pilot today, Zimp, because this is the plane that he flies in real life. So this scroll wheel. Oh wait, that's not the gear handle. There's the gear handle. Oh, there we go. Oh, checklist is up here. See, I'm looking for the checklist down here. Checklist is up on the screen. Got it. Okay. How do we hit enter on the checklist? How do I hit enter? The livery hits hard right. I love this livery. Okay, how do I hit? Is this button? No. Is it supposed to have like a check mark on there? I mean, it says completed. No, I did not make delivery. I got it from flightsim.to. Parking brake. Where's the parking brake in this? That's the one thing I couldn't find, Richard. I could not find the frickin' parking brake. Is it part of the rudder pedals? Is that like part of the rudder pedals, the parking brake? Because I could not find the parking brake to save my life. So when click the scroll wheel, it will move on. Oh. Alright, so where is the parking brake though? Because, like I said... Oh, wait, there it is. It's so freaking tiny. Yeah, it's this little thing right here. It's so tiny. Alright. Parking brake is on though. Battery 1 and... Oops. I undid it. There we go. Battery 1, 2 switches are on. Gen 1, 2 switches are not on. Oops. Okay, they're on now. External GPU as needed. Set 20 BTC. Okay, that should be just good. Verify active FAD channel is displayed below. Percent deduction. Sure, we'll go with that. Okay. Well, we need to put our flight plan in before we even get to start. All the rudder pedals? Okay. Well, I mean, they should already be set, right? Make sure it's idle. Got it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's use the B key to turn the brake on and off. That's fine. Looks like it wants to. Okay. All right. So now I got to put my fuel in. So if I sync it from here now, right? Okay. So it syncs everything there. Passengers. We only have 3 on board. Weight each. How can you put a weight for each passenger when everyone weighs something different? I'm just going to put 180 pounds though. It's basically what we put in there. Fuel on board. Max takeoff weight exceeded. I thought we were under our max takeoff weight. Are we over our max takeoff weight? Cargo 2? I mean, I don't really have any cargo. Any additional add-ons? Quite a few. The Phoenix PMDG, fly-by-wire, Headwind, Horizon Mod. Yeah, see, this system is all confusing. Now I'm saying you would add it there. You mean the main? Yeah, am I overweight? How am I overweight though? The menu didn't say I was overweight. Barely got any weight in this plane. So it says max takeoff weight. I'm only at 5,800 pounds, and it says it's supposed to be 6,000. Is that not correct? I'm gonna put 0. Just not carrying any cargo. Is the weight in Microsoft's just screwed up for this plane? Because it feels like this plane can't haul a damn thing then. It feels like this plane can't haul anything if I'm overweight. I only got 3 passenger weights in here and then my fuel I need. Oh. Only use this for fuel? So I turn this payload to 0 then in here? Should I put this on 0? Maybe you should just join a Discord call. And then you can walk me through this. Okay. Yeah, so that makes it sound like I should put this payload to 0 then. Possibly. Maybe. As you can tell, it's the first time we've ever... I'll wait for your confirmation on that. And whether I change that to 0. Alright, so we'll leave that on 0. Alright, no worries, no worries. We'll wing it until you can get here. Alright, so we'll leave that there. 3 passengers, cargo, what, maybe 200 pounds of cargo? Put that in there. That looks good there. Initialization. Weight and balance. Base and it, crew and stores. Base rate. Alright, so maybe we were supposed to do that first. Yeah, probably we're supposed to do that first. And then flight plan, which we don't have in, so we're going to put the flight plan in now. Use payload, click on takeoff. Max week extended again? Something about biscuit. Yeah, it's like this plane doesn't hold any weight, Richard. I don't know how you fly this thing. I got 3 passengers that barely weigh anything. And only 200 pounds of cargo, and this plane is overweight. Okay, let's change this to 100 pounds of cargo. And we're still overweight. Maybe because our zero fuel weight's too high. That's why we're not 24,000 pounds of zero fuel weight. Flight plan saying our zero fuel weight's supposed to be 4,500 pounds. Maybe that's what it is. So we go back here and we initialize. We gotta set the empty weight, right? Is that maybe what we're getting wrong here? Because SimBriefs give me 4,535 pounds empty weight, so say 45, 35. Coupa stores 20 pounds. Okay, so maybe that's why. I'm still overweight. What the heck? I only have 3 passengers at 180 pounds each. And 100 pounds of cargo. Now, zero fuel weight is wrong by some means. We haven't gone off the ground yet? No, Tyler, we have not. Too much Subway subs on board. Someone needs to lose some weight. Basic empty weight. Am I supposed to do maybe 453 minus 280? This plane is complicated. Okay, well, while we wait for that and Richard's word on it, I'm gonna get the flight plan here. We still haven't even asked for yeah, still haven't even asked for our clearance yet, but we put our flight plan in, so we'll get that at least going. And while we're doing that, I should probably call up clearance. There's going to be Atlanta Center on one of these. Navcom here. Atlanta Center 132.975 maybe? 32975. Put that in standby.
Atlanta Center, Delta 901 on the ground in
Knoxville,
IFR to Tallahassee.
Alright, so got that in.
Let's go ahead. Delta 901 Atlanta Center standby.
Standby, Delta 901.
Alright, well, I guess he's having you stand by, so I guess we'll stand by. Go back to our flight plan here. Let's see, I've never taken off out of this airport, so let's see what we got. Oh, we do have 2 runways here, long runways. Dang, didn't know this airport. I can only have 6,000 pounds for takeoff. We had less than that, I thought. Utilities. Wait. Oh, we're 900 pounds over, but how do we... I don't understand how I'm overweight with barely anything aboard this aircraft.
Drop down actually to flight level 240 Fable.
So empty weight.
We're 72 Tango to
That's our empty
maintain
weight.
240.
Down to 240, the winds are pretty brutal up here.
How do you fly with
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
with empty weight of that?
Winds are a little brutal on the going.
Like, you can only fit like 2 people on this plane. If you can only fit in 500 pounds.
Yeah. So you're going about 240 ground.
So maybe we change our payload. We'll change it to 2 passengers, I guess. We'll go to 2. How about now?
Atlanta Center, Command Air 143, passing 16,000 for flight level 240.
Maybe if I put 0 here, we're still way overweight. Why does our 0 fuel weight keep changing?
Flight level 240.
Repeat, was it 340 you requested?
240, your cruise altitude that you found?
I should have filed a cruise altitude of 320, but I will, yeah. Climb and maintain 240, Commander 143.
You had a temporary altitude on your data block. I'm sorry, and I didn't see that. Climb and maintain 32, 143.
Climb and maintain flight level...
Hold on, I gotta look up some numbers here.
320, Commander 143. Thank you.
Jet, basic, empty weight. I know I got the weight numbers wrong on here somehow. Basic empty weight should be 3550. That's where we're going wrong here.
Stand by, just another minute,
3550. That should be basic empty weight. I think that's where we're going wrong here. So we got that plus 150 pounds of cargo. There we go. Okay, we had the basic empty weight wrong. Okay, well, Simbrief's telling me I have 0 fuel weight should be 4535. We're now over 4340 0 fuel weight with barely any payload. I got that number offline for the Vision Jet. It says basic empty weight is 3550 on the pounds. Max 0 weight is 4900 pounds. Okay, so we're good there. Maximum usable fuel is 2000 pounds and 6000 pounds for takeoff. Maximum ramp weight 6040 pounds. Okay, so we should be good there then. Let's go back to 3
I've got
on the
your
passengers.
to copy.
Nope.
Ready to
Just
copy
a little
on
overweight. So we'll reduce
901
this.
is cleared to the Tallahassee
275
Airport
back.
via radar vectors
There we go.
to
All right.
Golf Sierra Uniform, direct to South 2, and direct to Pecan via Rollins Papa Zulu
Okay,
Delta.
so that's all
direct.
good there now. Now we go
Maintain,
initialization. We go to weight and balance.
flight level
Oops.
320 and 10.
We'll
Your
go
departure
down
is with
here
me, squawk
to flight plan is in.
3361.
Cool. We'll come back to accept that.
Radar vectors
after.
direct to GSU, then to South POC, I believe that's what I felt. And then to Papa Zulu Delta, climb maintain 10,000 parts of G, and 3361 the box for Delta 901.
Delta 901, read back is
Now we're
correct.
cooking.
It's South 2 is the way you say it at Atlanta. You've got departure gates out of the terminal airspace, and there's South 1 and South 2, and those contain the SIDS out of Atlanta. But as far as a waypoint, you can still go to South 2, but that's how you would say it is South 2. But read back is correct. The altimeter there at Knoxville, let me get that for you in just a second. Just let me know when you're number 1 short of the runway that you'd like, ready for departure.
I appreciate the information. Never knew that fly Atlanta a lot, and we'll call you short of a 5 right, Delta 901.
Copy. Altimeter 3008, and when calm.
All right, thanks.
Atlanta Center, Sky East 46 November is requesting IFR to Tallahassee from Knoxville. Sounds good, Richard.
Atlanta Center, Commander 143, requesting step
Oh,
away
you
from
heard me.
microphone for about 2 minutes.
I don't think you heard him either.
Atlanta Center, Delta 232, with you at flight level 160.
With you. Take a shot.
Delta 232, Atlanta, good afternoon. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Oh, you heard him.
Climbing and maintaining flight level 230, Delta 232.
846 November is cleared to the Tallahassee Airport via direct radar vectors to Golf Sierra Uniform, direct to South 2, and direct to the Pecan VOR Papa Zulu Delta direct. Maintain 10,000, expect flight level 300 and 10. Your departure is with me, squawk 7110.
All right, cleared radar vectors, Golf Sierra Uniform, then direct South 2, and then that was direct Papa Zulu Delta for Ace 46 November.
Atlanta Center, Honda Jet 87, Bravo Golf, flight level 410.
H46 November, read back correct. Just call me holding short of the active, ready for departure, please.
Roger. All right. Well,
And someone called it with something Bravo
I guess
Golf.
we got that in there.
Bravo Golf, there you are. Atlanta Center. 7 Bravo Golf, Atlanta
did he
Center,
give
Roger.
you,
Roger that, 87 Bravo Golf.
Mark, direct Papa Zulu Delta after South 2? Or was it just direct the airport? Papa Zulu, okay, that's what I got. I just wanted to make sure. And we're maintaining 10,000. Okay, so that's good there. I'm going to put Unicom in here for right now, just so I don't have to hear that. Let's put our squawk code. Oops. Back. Alright, 7110. Don't worry, we'll be off the ground here shortly, guys. Enter. Cool. And that's auto, which I'll just turn on. Just so auto, that's fine. Active transponding. Cool. Alright, that's good. Back to the MFD. Sure as hell, nail that. There you go. Do I accept the initialization now? I would think that I just accept that now, but the flight plan's not done yet though, so maybe not. Flight plan's in here. I can just click the airport, right, to do... No, not to do that. Sorry, today. Go to procedure. Departure. What runway are you departing, Mark? Is it 23 right or the 5s? I don't know what's active. Simbrief's telling me 23, but the winds are calm. I guess we can go 5. 5 right? Okay. Runway 5 right. Departure. I guess Knoxville 7? We don't really have a departure, though. Unless it's just radar vectors. Okay, it's just radar vectors anyways. So that's fine. Okay, load that. And en route, Gaussian Terror, and then we'll add Papa Zulu Delta. Papa Zulu Delta. Cool, that's in. Done. And direct to Tallahassee. And a VNAV profile. VNAV is enabled. Should go automatic, I guess. Should do altitude speed limit. Yep. Oops. 250. Leave that. Leave that. And cruise. Descent. Profile. Okay, well, it's enabled. I guess we'll just go with that. Anything else that I'm forgetting? Flight plan options here. Show on map. Map settings. Probably show traffic. Aviation. Okay. Oh, got both checklists on the screen now. Interesting. Before start, we need to finish that one. Don't worry, guys. We'll get the hang of this. Kind of really want to learn this plant. Why am I not seeing the scroll handle? Flashlight. Where'd the scroll handle go? There it is. I don't know why it's showing on both screens. That's weird. Cool, that's active there. Go to the next checklist. Engine start. He gave you vectors auto. Yeah, okay. That's good. Cool. Let's go back to the utilities and initialization. We'll accept initialization. Look at aircraft system, substantial, engine and fuel. There we go. That looks good there. Cool. Engine, fuel, and all that's already on. So before start checklist, strobe lights are on. Cast messages are checked. Thrust lever is idle. Brakes are hold. Engine knob to run. Alright, engine knob, where are you? Engine knob at? Where's the engine knob? Uh-oh. Left by the stick. Oh, okay. Oh, I see here. Okay. Engine knob to run. And that is checked. Fuel pumps are on auto. Should I turn it on or leave it on? Yeah, fuel controls auto. Fuel pumps are auto. Mavs fired. And I believe that's displayed. Yep, hit the start button. All right. We are late for our departure, but that's it. Engine sounds are pretty good. Put on the Bose. Oh, that really cancels out the noise. I don't know if I want to cancel out the noise, though. Alright, headsets are on. Engine instruments, monitor caution at 20.2, ensure positive N1 reduction. All temperatures and everything looks green and good. Green and good. Cool. Oh damn, long engine start. ES check as normal. Engine IPS. Don't know where I'm looking for all that, but I'm just gonna say it looks normal. Oh yeah, no, of course put them on so it's not on the dash. Use control, I think that's fine. We can disconnect the GPU, which is already done. Cool. The sounds, right? Okay, so GPU is connected. Good. Oxygen, verify on switch. I'm guessing the oxygen is going to be in this thing somewhere. Cross slide. What the hell? Alright, we'll leave that there. Oh, because it's... There we go, that's why. Alright, so MFD there, back this to PFD. On here... Performance speed bugs. Takeoff all on. Cool. Get that there. Flap speeds. Cool. Back to this. Map is there. I guess it looks good for now. Oh boy, oh boy. Get the hang of it. I'm getting there. It's gonna take me a minute. Nav source should be FMS. Okay, that's all fine and dandy. that's doing. Alright, so I need to set some autopilot bugs in here too, right? Probe heat is off. Let's get all that on. Master oxygen on. Probe heat on. Do I need the fresh air bleed on? That's another question. Windshield, I guess, on high. That's all good. What was I just looking for? Something in this checklist, I thought. Put this checklist back on the screen. And start. Oxygen's on, verified. Avionics, all inits, I believe, are complete. The bleed is off. It's blinking at me, so I guess the bleed needs to be on. Pins have been stowed, right? Yes, pins have been stowed. Cool. Alright, that's good. Passengers briefed. Sure. Seatbelts secure. The bleed fresh air switch should not be set to bleed until battery 1 and 2 have been on for 2 minutes or more. Okay, yeah, they've been on for longer than that. Blue storage, fresh air, complete. Next checklist. Before taxi, common nav, GPS. Navcom, that's on. We'll port when we're on the active. And good there, cool, and we're squawking, so that should be good. We got clearance. Altimeter check. Okay, altimeter check. I didn't get my altimeter. Ooh, thunderstorm rains in here. 3008. 3008. Cool. Altimeter's check. Transponder set. Heading, initial altitude not set. So then here, I'm assuming I just put in the altitude selector right here, which are initial altitude. I wonder if my honeycomb will work for this. Oh, it does. Initial altitude is going to be 10,000. So we'll put 10,000 in here. Cool. Initial speed. This only does Mach. How do I get it off of Mach speed? Always going to show Mach speed. Because, when someone farts, yes. VNav. I guess I click VNav. I don't even know if I click that or not. Our initial heading though is about 050. 051. Initial heading will be 0. Cool. Select heading, flight director's on for now. Alright, heading altitude is confirmed. Flight controls free and clear. Pretty weird with the stick here. Cool. Park brake still engaged. That's good. Trim 6 degrees. How do I know that trim has been put at 6 degrees? That is a good question. Oh, 3 degrees. Okay, so I can see up there. I probably need to get a trim button set. I don't know if I have a trim set on this. I don't have trim set. That's not good. That's right. We'll configure that later. Trim is set to 6 degrees. Confirmed. Flaps, we need 50 degrees. Okay. Flaps 50 degrees. Is good. Electric roll trim set. Toga button. Press. Where's the toga button? Is it the black button? Or the red button, I mean? Do I press the red button? Click the side of the engine. What engine? What, this thing? Oh, side of the throttle. Ah, okay. That button's been clicked. Okay, messenger check. Seats must be in normal upright position. Checked. Parking brake. Let's go ahead and release the parking brake. Start turning here a little bit. Just turn out of this spot right here. That's going crazy. Let's just check the brakes, but we gotta turn out of this spot to check the brakes. Oh shit, I still have chocks on. Chocks removed. That probably helps. Alright, brakes are checked. Brakes are checked and good. And checked. Before I take up checklist, I guess we can start heading towards the runway. Hopefully I'm ready for the departure. I don't know if I am or not. I feel like I'm probably not, but that's right. Luggage status. No, we don't need that. Config is fine. Status, luggage. I'm good to go. Alright. Yeah, guys, he said I'm good to go. We'll trust him. This engine is loud in this plane, though, I'm not gonna lie. I can see why they give the passengers Bose headsets. Miami is just the LAT VFR. Tallahassee is freeware in flightsim.to. Just follow the checklist for everything? Alright. Follow the checklist. I think he does secretly. He's secretly in love with Lizzo. I'm not gonna lie. I'll see it. I can see it clearly now.
You got a ping.
Oh, that Bose noise reduction. Good lord. That's a big difference. Oh, Tallahassee, yeah. Sorry, Tallahassee is payware, I believe, yes.
Okay, that 2357.
I was thinking about this airport's freeware.
I'm gonna send a JetBlue 572, flight number 320.
JetBlue 572, Atlanta for Roger. Good morning.
I'm excited for the Angels season, maybe, if they sell the team.
That's an American 5914 request.
Go ahead.
American 5944 would like to step to the back line of the captain.
One more time, American 5544.
American 5544 would like to step to the back plane of the captain.
Oh, there you are. I tell you, go ahead and contact. I think.
Don't worry, guys. On this plane too, we also have
probably not. Contact Atlanta Center.
in-flight TV entertainment on board.
And
Scooby-Doo, all you can get.
Okay, 2045 will talk to you then. American video for the first.
Okay.
Angels, I think, will do better than that. Yeah, I think they're going to do better than that. There's marked down there in the Delta. We're clear left and right. This is the first time I've ever had ATC not actually give us taxi instructions, just tell them to call them at the active runway.
Command Air 143, cross Oz, yet maintain 12,000 at 250 knots, you let altimeter 3012.
Crossing Aussie at
Right,
12,000
so-
at 250 knots, altimeter 3012. Good evening, Commander 143.
Alright, we're going slow here. Let's check off departure briefing. We'll say it's complete.
maintain 12,000. The North Wilkesboro altimeter
Going a little slow here.
is 3017, wind 20270 at 5. Just let me know what approach request you have in the North Wilkesboro.
I'd like to get the straight into RNAV runway 1. Then I'm clear down to 12,000.
Landing lights.
And the altimeter 87
on.
Bravo.
Oh, we're not going anywhere.
Okay, I'll tell you what, November 7 Bravo Golf, that's perfect since I don't have the, we don't have the final approach courses on our
probe heat switch is
November 7
on.
Bravo Golf, clear direct to Haffrey on the approach, cross that at or above 5,000, clear to RNAV in the North
Good.
Wilkesboro.
Wing save IPS switch is off. I
Cleared
don't
into
know what
Happy
switch that is.
at or above, or at 5,000 for 87 Bravo Golf.
Where's the wing stab IPS switch? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm going to take out from the intersection departure mark so you can line up on the far one if you want. We'll start here and do final checks before we say we're ready to go. I'm good? Okay. Renzo, what's going on? Good to see you. Alright, so he says we're good there. Check, trim, set, flaps set. Ready to take off. Emergency battery. House message not displayed. Correct. And set. And multifunction configured. Cool. Procedure is a go. Alright, here we go. Atlanta Center, East 46 November is holding short. Runway 5 right, Alpha 2, ready to go.
H46 November, Atlanta, Roger, fly runway heading, runway 5 right, you said, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 5 right, clear for takeoff. Ace 46 November. Super Bowl on Sunday, go Kansas. Go Taylor Swift. Alright. It's green. Green and go. There we go. Do I hit the toga switch in this, Richard, or do I just advance the throttles myself? And I want to know how you change this from Mach to actual speed numbers, because I don't know what that is in speed.
Good evening, Atlanta Center, American 1334 with you. Descending out of 30,000 for 11,000.
Rick 1334, Atlanta, good afternoon. The
Engines are good there. So like I said, maybe do I hit the
degree
toga?
altimeter 3014, the wind
I didn't do
calm.
anything.
Just which approach would you like into Greer?
We are currently on the Michelin tube. We could just get the ILS for runway 22. That'd be great, American 1334.
Ah, there we go.
ILS for 2, you said?
ILS 22, American 1334.
Speed should be no faster than 250, right?
Exit at 2806, cross Andre at maintain 1313,000 at 250 knots, you land altimeter 3012.
3012, 13,000 at Andre, 2806.
Alright, let's go. We'll advance the throttle. Hold the brakes. And away we go.
Atlanta Center, Delta 901 at Knoxville, hold short runway 5 right.
Alright, we're up. Gear up.
901, Roger, I'll call you back in a second.
Flaps up.
Comair 100, cross Oz, yet maintain 12,000 at 250 knots, Atlanta altimeter 3012.
20,000 at Ozzy and 250 knots, Command Air 100.
This thing has auto throttle, right? Do I change to auto throttle? Is that what this is? Rebuilding the speed. Alright. Gotta pitch down a little bit here. This thing just wants to go way up. I need to get my trim set.
Mark 1718, contact shuttle power correction, connected Atlanta, approach 13347, good night.
13347, good night.
Center 131, contact Atlanta, approach 13347, good night.
3347, I need Delta 131.
Hello.
846 November, radar contact, altitude passing.
Passing 4,400, East 46 November.
846 November, riser, climb and maintain flight level 300, turn right, direct, turn right heading 180 for now, please.
Right, 180 and flight level 300 for East 46 November.
901, Atlanta, 5 right, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 901.
Oh, hello. There we go.
And just fly runway heading Delta 901.
Where are we heading for now, 901?
And we'll go heading 180.
Left center American 1944, climbing, or flight level 11,000 for 16,000.
For 1944, Atlanta, good afternoon, climb and maintain flight level 230, good morning.
Climb maintain flight level
Yeah,
230,
got the
American
wrong
1944.
180. There we go.
Please 2112 cross Andre at maintain 1313,000 at 250 knots, Atlanta altimeter 3012.
Yeah.
Please 2112 cross Andre at maintain 1313,000
Autopilot's on.
knots, Atlanta altimeter 3012, more than 1 hour old.
And I can go up now to 300. Get that adjusted there. TCAS is on standby? It shouldn't be. I turned it on. The controller would have said something by now. I just maybe don't have traffic on.
Andre at maintain 1313,000 at 250 knots, Atlanta altimeter 3012.
Cross Andre, maintain flight level 130.
Put my speed at 250? Okay, I don't know why I jumped up. Speed's at 250. Yeah, transponder is on.
Spirit Wings 1, contact Indianapolis, center 1 within our 0.55, good night.
Think the Chiefs will win on Sunday? Maybe.
1955, Spirit
Maybe.
Wings 1, good night.
846 November, you can proceed direct to Golf Sierra uniform now.
Golf Sierra uniform direct for Ace 46 November. Alright, let's go direct. Activate that. And nav load. Alright, going direct there, cool. And then you said turn it on auto. Auto, okay.
November 87 Bravo Golf, L traffic observed between you and the field. Advise IFR cancellation in the air on the ground. This frequency radar service terminated. Change advisory frequency is approved. You are the first person besides me that I have ever seen it land at North Wilkesboro. I really appreciate it. We'll see it.
I appreciate it, man. I have the building flood. I had to go ahead and cancel.
Yep, I heard about that up top. That was pretty bad.
Thank you. IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR.
Takeoff thrust. What does it mean by takeoff thrust? I don't have enough thrust.
Over to Unicom, 87 River Golf. Enjoy your night.
Why is it flashing takeoff thrust?
Contact Jacksonville, center 127.87. Good night.
127.87 for American 1944. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
What was a good cruising speed? 300? The speed's not going up though, it's going down.
Center, American 1334. Do you want us to go ahead and continue our descent down to 3,000 for a race?
Oh, there we go.
Network 1334, descend and maintain 6,000 for now, and fly present heading, vectors approach.
Okay, we'll fly present heading, vectors for approach, and descend down to 6,000, American 1334.
Ooh, look at those clouds. I haven't even been paying attention to outside right now, so focused on not crashing this plane. We need a co-pilot. Hey Richard, maybe me and you should do like a shared flight. If you have your controls, this is in the your controls thing apparently. Plane is normal, brakes released. VR, yep. Pitch altitude 5 degrees, landing altitude is up. Flaps are up, airspeed per climb table.
Air Canada 66, contact, Atlanta approach 13347, have a nice time.
Thrust set to take off thrust is limited 5 minutes, maximum practical reduced MCT within 2 minutes of setting take off
Atlanta
thrust.
Center, I believe, what I was told just now by Washington Center when trying to hand off is that he's closing up. So change the advisor, frequency of Bridge, have a great flight to whatever airport that is.
That is Tel Aviv. Have a good night, sir. Delta 248.
Good night.
Set the speed to about 220. Well, it's on FMS speed now, though. I'm not controlling the speed. Because I have it on FMS, so should, or wait, I gotta go like this, huh? Never mind, I control speed right down here, maybe? Yeah, it's on FMS, so I go manual. I go manual, 220.
Come here, 143, contact, Atlanta approach 133.47, good night.
3347, Commander
I can leave it
143,
for
good night.
this? Okay. There we go. Is it because maybe the climb that we're on?
Contact, altitude, I believe you're already at 10,000, correct?
I mean, I'm on VNAV climb. Should I do a different climb?
Turn right direct to Gloucester, uniform climb maintains level 320, thanks.
All right, turn direct, first wake 1 Gulf Sierra uniform and up to flight level 320, 901.
Canada 2357, cross Andre at
If I do flight level
maintain
change.
13,000 at 250 knots, to line altimeter 3012.
Okay, we'll cross Andre at 13,000 feet for Air Canada 2357.
Alright, we'll manually control it. We're gonna listen to the pilot in chat. There we go, 220. I'm gonna zoom out on the map over there, because I gotta select this maybe. Oop. How do I switch the map? Can I put the checklist on the right and the map on this side? How do I do that?
2628, cross Oz yet, maintain 12,000 at 250 knots, to line altimeter 3012.
Aussie, I can maintain 12,000 at 250 knots, United 2628.
Map is a small
JetBlue
map.
572, I'm just going to give this to you so I don't have as much work to do. Cross Oz yet, maintain 12,000 at 250 knots, to line altimeter 3012.
JetBlue 250 knots, JetBlue 572.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. Well, we're cruising. We're getting there. This plane does not, I mean, so it looks like a really nice plane, but this plane is definitely not, like, super powered engine. That's for sure. This plane does not climb and fly very fast, but she'll get you there.
1334 continues.
All engine parameters are on the left. You're good to go. Cool.
Descend and maintain 3,000, American 1334.
Is this pitch, when we're on automatic, the trim is automatic, right? Automatically does the trim. I don't have to mess with that. I would assume. As for this, I don't need any anti-ice on right now, right? We're not really in the clouds. Okay. Yeah, it does everything automatic? Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright, well while that is... No, we're on autopilot, we're flying, we're cruising. Let's go ahead, I'm just going to explore a little bit more of these systems. EFD settings. Let's go. I want the wind on option 2. I like option 2. I think option 1 better. Ooh, option 1 might be better. Should option 1 be better? Option 3? We can go option 1. Time is UTC, comm channel, inches, that's good. Oh, oops, wait. Missed a couple settings there. Meters overlay, no, done that. That's where we put our minimums in. We got timers. Could start a timer, okay. I'm starting to learn where all this stuff is. A lot of options on the G3000, yes. You're not lying. You're not lying. That there's a lot of options on this plane. You, sir, are not lying.
Air Canada 2806, contact line approach 133.47. Have a great night, ciao.
3347 for approach 2806. Thank you very much. See ya.
I do how like I don't have to turn down the aircraft volume. I can just put the noise canceling on the headphones.
Atlanta Center, good evening. American 470 Heavy.
And also split them out and bring up charts.
478 to Atlanta Center, good morning.
Yes, I know I can do chart selection.
Yeah, also for American 470 Heavy, block the go direct to the Lima Victor.
There's no charts available though. That's weird. That's a bummer.
Okay, you'd like
How come the charts aren't available? I put my sim brief in.
Go direct to the Lima Victor Zulu VOR that we have on our route.
Oh. That's a useful tool.
American 478 for now, just clear direct to Pulaski VOR, Papa Sierra Kilo.
For now, just direct to Papa Sierra Kilo. Thank you, American 470 Heavy.
Cross slide GTC in full screen mode. What does that mean? Oh, shit, I can put it on this side. There we go. That's better. I want the map on this side. Okay. Alright, I can put even charts on this side, though, too.
I totally didn't forget about you. Turn left heading 270, vectors approach.
So I could put...
Left 270, vectors approach, American 1334.
KMIA 100, contact, line approach 13347, good night. 13347.
Okay, now that is handy. That's handy. So I could do that, and then I could just put the map full screen. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I could put the checklist on this side too. Yeah, we're cooking. We are cooking.
Unit 1198, I do not control Columbia Airport. That's Jacksonville Center. You can try to contact Jack Center 2787, but he's...
Alright, what's the ultimate speed to climb, Richard? What is my ultimate climb speed here?
That's where you get your clearance from.
Sorry about that, I do apologize.
That's right, thanks. Merc 1334, turn left heading 230, and when you get it, join a localizer for runway 22.
230, join localizer 22, American 1334.
And we got weather radar, look at that.
Tell you what, make that 240, American 1334. Mark 1334, make that a 240.
PFD is left.
240, American 1334.
Yeah, it was too sharp. 240, please.
Well, each of these control the three screens,
We're bringing it around
right?
now, American 1334.
Oh, wait. Are you talking about,
Hello, Center. Good evening. Delta 695, level 360, 20 miles northeast of
you're talking about these two screens? Like this is PFD and this is MFD? Is that what you're talking about?
695, level Center. Good afternoon. You're at a contact. Good morning.
Because right now I'm on MFD on here, and that's what's on this screen. And then my PFD is just, I mean, it's here, but I don't have... I mean, like, I can put PFD there, I guess, and MFD there. But when I do this here, it puts the screen over here. So I have to do on this one if I want the screen here.
I tell you what, American 1334, 7 miles, rather 5 miles from racecross, maintainer about 3,000 to the south, cut out, let's runway 22.
Oh,
we already have race on the intercept. We'll maintain 3,000 until we get there, and then we're cleared ILS 22, American 1334, thanks.
That makes sense now.
Flight 2112, are you back?
That makes more sense. Okay. Yep. Left for left. Got it. Alright. Was he contacting us? I'm not paying attention. No, that's not us. We're good. Alright, but what's my optimal cruise speed? Because we're climbing like a snail right now. Like, what's my cruise speed to climb the fastest so I don't fall out of the sky? I feel like we should be lowering our speed more here. Put it back on FMS? Okay. I mean, we're... FMS wants us to go at 0.535. Like, that's going to climb not even quick at all. Yeah, our FMS wants to go 0.53. Speed bugs, takeoff. We go back to this side. We go to procedures? No. Where's our performance page at again? Oh, here goes performance, speed bugs. We were just there.
Good evening, Atlanta Center. Delta 1820 with you, passing 12,500 for flight level 140.
Yeah, my throttle's all the way forward. We're on auto
Delta
throttle.
118, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, follow 320.
I mean, I can turn off auto throttle and go a little bit more forward.
Sorry, who's the Delta calling?
Delta 1820 with
Oh, because I'm on flight level change.
13.6, heading up to 140.
Delta 1820, stay position.
33 miles out.
Going up to 140.
Okay, well, I'm on VNAV now. I was on both. Mr. Davis.
Hey, Atlanta Center, can we, we're in the ground.
Well, see, now we're like not climbing at all.
Can we get a clearance? I have our clearance from you.
Delta 1820, contact the other center 132.97.
Center 132.97, thank you.
Delta 118, center, climb maintain, follow 320.
Run the manual with flight level change.
Climb maintain 320, Delta 118.
And Center Elvis 1, we're at the ground here in Birmingham. I just want to know if we get a high
I'm gonna have to go slower then.
Atlanta Center, Elvis 5, I had to wait a moment to get in, but Atlanta Center, Delta 1820.
I mean, why is our thrust so low? Like, we're only at 56% thrust? Why? Or is that something else? N1's at 94,
Atlanta
so
Center,
we're at
American
94%.
1334, confirm cleared to land runway
Okay, that's
22,
different.
Greenville.
American 1334, clear to land.
Roger, thanks, American 1334.
It's not gonna make it up to 3,000 feet, right? This plane climbs so slow. I mean, what speed are you usually climbing at, Richard? Like, what is your knots when you're climbing? Because to go 650 feet per minute sounds so freaking slow for a plane that's so not heavy. Well, I get the engine's not that big, but something we're missing here. Something is I feel like isn't set up right.
Atlanta Center, Walker 3016 310.
Yeah, I feel like something isn't set up right. Well, I wonder if it's because... What is this? Is that level off?
Atlanta Center, Delta 1820 with you, flight level 140.
Said with you.
1820 Atlanta Center, climb and maintain.
Are you calling us fat? Yes.
Climb and maintain 370 Delta 1820.
Okay, the 2357, kind of Atlanta approach 133.47, good night.
Going to Atlanta approach 13347. Good night for Air Canada 2357.
Elvis 1, give me 1 second, I just took over. United 2628, kind of Atlanta approach 13347, good night.
3347, see ya.
Denver 5009, Livermore Airspace, Jacksonville Center, just closed. Changed advisor, frequencies approved. Have a nice night.
I mean, you can get ahead of me if you want, Mark. I want to slow you down in our grandma bus. No wonder I said this flight was an hour and 30 minutes because the plane goes so slow.
Center, good evening, Delta 54, coming up on 10,000 for 14,000.
We'll pull the parachute.
Delta 54, Atlanta, good afternoon. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Delta 370, Delta 54.
$75.
I mean, we are close to fully loaded. Maybe that's why we're climbing so slow.
133.47 $1.05.
And Elvis 1, are you ready for your clearance?
Ready for the clearance, Elvis 1.
Elvis 1 is cleared to the Memphis International Airport via radar vectors Kellic, then as filed. Maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 220 in 1
it takes a while fully loaded.
Departure frequency is
even though I feel like we're not fully
Squawk
loaded because, I mean, I have
1171,
only 3
transponder
passengers in here. And it's supposed to hold 4 people. And I don't really have any cargo in here either.
Filed, maintain 10,000, then 220, 22,000 feet, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is with you, squawk 1171 for Elvis 1.
Elvis 1, read back is correct. The weather at Birmingham, wind 190 at 5, the altimeter 3009. Call me holding short of the active runway, ready for departure. And then I will give you a takeoff clearance.
We'll call you back when we're holding short of the active L1.
Atlanta Center, Walker 3016 is 28 miles from Lars with you, flight level 310.
Walker 3016, Atlanta Center, roger. Descend via the Jedi 3 arrival, Atlanta altimeter 3012.
Descend via the Jedi 3, there's 3012, Walker 3016.
Atlanta Center, American 1334. We're clear of runway 22 at Greenville, Spartanburg. Thanks very much for your help.
American 1334, thanks. Apologies, we're just combining frequencies there. Just taxi to Lawrence. Have a nice night.
Okay, we'll go ahead and taxi in. No worries, American 1334. We'll see you.
See you. JetBlue 572, Connecticut approach 13347. Good night.
Alright, we're looking good. AC's having a bad night. Is my anti-ice off? Yes. Well, I have window on.
Atlanta approach over 133.
Anti-ice on?
JetBlue 572.
Thanks. Good night.
Oop, it says stall speed high. We're almost stalling. Does that mean we're almost stalling when stall speed is high? Bleed's on.
Center, good
Should
evening.
the bleed not be on?
2544, passing 11,000 for 14.
2544, Atlanta, good afternoon. Climb and maintain flight level 250.
250, that's 2544.
Bleed should be on. Okay, I thought so. Ask for 230. I could ask for, well, it has to be even
Atlanta
number.
Center, Delta 783
So I can ask for
with
24.
you, climbing from 10,000 through 15,000 off of Jack 2 departure.
I could go vertical
783,
speed
Alana, good
too.
afternoon. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain 370, Delta 783, thanks.
I mean, what is stall speed?
$22 contact, let approach 133.47. Good night.
I could change it back to VNAV. And go back to FMS speed. I mean, we have quite a ways to go. We should make it to 30,000 feet. I mean, we're not even over Atlanta yet. Yo, Scott, what's going on?
1266, go ahead.
Any chance we can get present position direct to phase on, Fox, Alpha, Sierra, Oscar, November to join the Mona 4 incident?
FedEx 1266, I'll tell you what. Memphis Center is closing in 8 minutes. And,
so right now I just have probe heat on. Should I not have the probe heat on?
Direct, present position direct to phase on, Fox, Alpha, Sierra, Oscar, November to join the Mona 4 arrival.
I have probe heat and I think I have window heat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Take it.
I mean, the service ceiling of this aircraft is 31,000 feet, so we're going pretty much to max ceiling. So, we're just going to sit back, relax, and enjoy the view.
Air Sprint 71 at pilot's discretion to center maintain level 240.
PD 240, Air Sprint 31.
Number 72 Tango, leave my airspace. Jacksonville Center is offline. Change to departure. Restricted is approved. Have a fast time.
Unit phone for 1472 Tango. Have a nice day. Thank you.
Have a nice night. If you're going into the Pensacola, is still Pensacola. Oh no, they're closed. Sorry. Chase advisory. Restricted is approved. Good night.
Man, you got my hopes up. We'll see them.
I saw them open on my thing and then it just dropped. I'm sorry about that.
I understand you had a $295, 12,700 for 14,000.
Right, we're getting the hang of this now.
For the
I see
295,
here.
Atlanta Center, Como maintain flight level 360.
Climb maintain flight level 360, Delta 295.
I'm actually going to probably be closing up soon in the next 10 minutes anyways too, but I'll keep you updated on briefly. FedEx 1266, as I said, the Memphis Center told me they're getting off at the bottom, so approximately 6 minutes. So you can try them if you'd like, but most likely they won't take you, especially if you're going that long way.
We're still about 230 miles away from our destination, so we're
Have a
good.
nice time.
Alright, over advisory, thanks for FedEx 12.
We are good. Debarcus, hey, what's going on? You don't like Simnatic Vision? What do you mean? Do I not like the plane? I like the plane. The plane's real nice. I just gotta learn the systems, to be honest. That's it.
Washington Center is offline. Change advisory. Frigate approved. Good night.
You know, the 100-degree day, I'm glad I'm not there. I love my cold, rainy weather right now.
Atlanta, good evening. Allegiant 1231, flight level 330.
Oh, Synesthetic Vision on the
Allegiant
PFD.
1231, Atlanta
Got
Center,
it.
good morning. Hi.
How do I change that? Oh, it's full, and we can split it. Oh, enable. Ah. Oh, that's cool. As you can tell, Barkus, I'm still learning this plane. Warp speed, and he'll make it in 6 minutes. You got it. It's been raining here for the last like 4 days. Today was the first day without rain.
Air Sprint 71, Lake Mars Base. Jacksonville Center is offline. Change to advisory frequency is approved. Good night.
Okay, good.
I think we're good. I think we are doing swell. Guess I could turn my landing light off too. I didn't ever turn the landing lights off. Oops. Alright, we're climbing. We're looking good. The egg with a blow dryer on top. Love the lyric, right? Mystery Inc. is who we're flying for, baby. We're going to Florida to solve some crime. We're going to Florida to solve some mysteries, gang. I'm Scooby. Scooby's flying the plane. Who's going to be Fred, Wilma, Shaggy, and Daphne? Who's who? We're on the checklist? I've done the checklist. We're on the... I'm waiting for the cruise checklist, which we're not in cruise yet.
Atlanta Center.
I already did the...
19 heavy flight level 300.
Yeah, I already did the climb
15
checklist.
miles northeast of Flask.
Yeah, I already went through the climb checklist. So we're on cruise, waiting to get to cruise. Wait, what? I didn't see no...
FedEx 3219, I tell you what, I'm just going to leave you with advisory.
Sir, there is no landing lights on this checklist.
Atlanta, so I tell you what, just cross Ozzy at 12 and 250
Unless it's on
since
takeoff.
we're running west operations, and you have a nice night. We'll see you later.
Alright, cross Ozzy at, I believe it's 12, and we'll see you on the phone for FedEx 3219 heavy.
Yeah, there's no lights on this checklist, sir.
695, cross Ozzy at and maintain 1212.
Oh, they're missing it? Yeah, okay. Our checklist is 18,000 feet for lights, but yeah, it wasn't on here.
You're ready, Campbell.
Made me feel like I missed it. Tyler! Coming with a $2 bomb, appreciate you.
At maintain 12,000.
Appreciate you, Tyler, for that $2 donation, increasing your lead on the leaderboard.
Cross Ozzy at 12,000, maintain 250.
Tyler wants to be Shaggy.
And at a 695, I'm probably going to be closing up soon, and I'm not going to be on by the time you get to Atlanta. So just do that restriction, and you have a nice landing. We'll see you later.
There we go. Thanks, Tyler.
Thanks for JTC.
I did, Richard. It is part of the VA now. I did the executive one. I have to do one more to do the family version. But I downloaded one with the executive profile, which is the one we're doing now. And then I'll buy another one for the family loadout version.
Walker 3016, go ahead.
Walker 3016.
So yeah, this flight is being flown on our virtual airline right now.
That he wants no more handoffs, and I said, not even Walker on the Jedi? He said, not even Walker on the Jedi. So it's unfortunate, but just change advisory frequency is approved. Atlanta's landing west, of course, so 27 left would be the best for you, and don't blame me, blame the approach controller. We'll see you later.
Mark, I see you up there,
man,
going
that
super
hurt,
slow.
But we'll take it. Walker 3016. Thanks for your help. Have a great night. We'll see y'all next time.
Hey, there's Atlanta down there. Look at that. We're right over Atlanta.
54, enjoy your flight to Daytona Beach.
Still looks pretty good down there.
But that's right. Change advisory frequency is approved. Good night.
Yeah, we saw everybody dipped out on the party when we took off, but it's alright. Over to you in a couple of see. Thanks for being online.
2544, same for you. Enjoy your flight.
I don't think the landing light stays on the whole time. Richard, can you confirm? Richard says it's in the checklist to turn it off.
Have a great night. Thanks for helping us out tonight.
Richard flies this plane in real life.
Thank you. Delta 1820 Atlanta.
So we did flight level change.
56 is free to you.
And we almost stalled.
1156 Atlanta.
I mean, we're almost to cruise.
Flight level 340.
340, Delta 56.
Delta 1820 Atlanta.
Go for 1820.
Because we're on FMS speeds, I
due
have to go back to manual
letter of
speed
agreement
again.
with Washington Center, I've got to descend you to 33,000 feet in the next 60 or 80 miles, but Since me and Washington Center are closed, and I mean, don't worry about it, but just know if we are open, then I'd have to descend you. But I'm closing and Washington Center is closed. So you have a nice flight, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right. You have a good night, and I will see you next time. Thanks for the ATC.
Ciao.
Advance Center Delta 385, just checking in, 360.
Yeah, we're still 180 miles from destination or so.
Delta 385, I see you there. I'm sure you know what I'm about to say. Cross Aussie at maintain 12,000 at 250 knots, Atlanta's west. But we're all closing up soon, and I don't think you're going to get to Atlanta in the next 5 minutes. So change advisory frequency is approved, and you enjoy your flight to Atlanta.
12,258 Aussie. We can try to make it for the next 4 minutes, but I think it's pretty much impossible. But we'll see you next time.
I can always change and go flight level change. I'll climb us a little bit faster.
Yeah, unless you're the Concorde, or unless you're a Concorde or.
Look up. Yeah, I saw you up there. Oh, shit, now right above me.
Walloping you. This.
Dang, Mark's hauling ass. No fair.
Can you just stay with us a little more, Delta 695?
No fair. Mark's hauling man up
Stay with
there.
us a little more?
You know, I wish, but I've been on for 4 hours, and I've got to drive about 200. Well, let's see. I got to drive to Huntsville, Alabama tomorrow, and that's about, goodness, about 50 or 60 miles from me. So I need my sleep.
50 or 60 miles, that's nothing.
I don't blame you.
Child's play. Child's play. We drove to Texas in 24 hours
UPS 13-6
with almost no sleep.
350.
Child's play.
We heard you signing off. We just thought we'd sign in and say good night.
Yeah. You know, EPS 1366, Atlanta Center, good afternoon. I see you there. And I also see that you're cruising, and you're going to be cruising for a while. Wait a minute. Are you going to Albany, Georgia?
Yes, sir, that's correct. Regular service to Albany.
I have never seen a flight go to Albany, Georgia in my life on Betson.
Well, see, you're missing out tonight, dude.
Well, I got my first ever, I was surprised, I got an arrival into Uniform Kilo Foxtrot, which is North Wilkesboro, North Carolina. That is the first aircraft besides me I've ever seen fly into North Wilkesboro. So I saw something interesting today anyways. But I tell you what, you enjoy your flight to Albany, and well, actually, I think Jacksonville Center controls Albany, but yeah, you have a nice afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your flight.
All right, appreciate it, Center.
Yep,
got a 295. I see you're going to Tokyo. You got a long flight. Enjoy your night. Have a nice long flight. Catch you later.
We talked to her for someone who's long enough, right? You rode to Texas while Autopilot drove. I mean, I still had to pay attention, Mike. Just in case, you know, it's not perfect Autopilot.
Got a 783 leaving airspace. Well, you're not leaving my airspace, but I'm leaving yours. Change advisory frequency is approved. Enjoy the rest of your flight, Solis.
Delta 783, thanks for the ATC. Have a good one.
Ace 46 November. Thanks for flying out of Knoxville. Enjoy your flight to Tallahassee. Change advisory is approved. Good night.
Thanks for the ATC. Enjoy your drive. See ya.
Got a 901, leave my airspace. Well, I'm leaving yours. I don't know why I keep saying that when you're just over Atlanta. Enjoy the rest of your flight to Tallahassee. Good evening.
Good evening, 901. We'll see you next time. Thanks for your help.
1156. Atlanta Climber, maintain level 340, and enjoy your flight to Pensacola. Good evening.
Yeah, Roger for Delta 1156. Enjoy that drive to Huntsville.
Thank you. I gotta do it at, let's see, this thing starts at 10:15, so I gotta be there at 10.
Guy is very talkative for someone that wants to go to sleep.
8:30, and it's already 11.
Very, very. Should I have my OBS on?
And it's all day, so we'll see. Allegiant 1231. I guess you're going to Stanford, Florida. Enjoy your flight there. Have a nice afternoon.
Frequency change approved. Allegiant 1231. Take care now.
Take care. Potential aircraft, a lot of stuff is not closed. Monitor advisory 122.8. Good night.
Leroy Jenkins.
Alright, so we almost there yet. We need to get my flight plan though in here. I'm just gonna go here anyways because I don't want to look all the way over there. I don't have my arrival in. So arrival to Tallahassee right now is not runway 9. It's going to be runway 36 is the only one available apparently. So let me see here. No Railroad is, but Pilot Edge. Pilot Edge? Why does Pilot Edge have Tallahassee? Can you explain how Pilot Edge has an ATIS for Tallahassee right now? Okay, so we got that in there. Let's see our options for the approach into 3.6. Ooh, we got the ILS. So I guess we'll do an ILS into 3.6 here. So got Tallahassee, that's what we want. ILS 3.6 is what we want from, not from city. We'll just do vectors. Vectors should be fine. Vectors. Minimums 262. And we'll put that in. ILS frequency, that's good. Cool. We can load, right, Richard, but we don't want to activate it, correct? Leroy Jenkins. Just along for the ride? Oh boy. Yeah, just load. Okay. Sure. Alright, so that should give us like a top of descent marker, right? Does this thing not have top of descent markers in it? Like it doesn't tell us when to descend? Well, this plane had VNAV. We are at cruise now though. So thrust driver is good. We'll go back to FMS speed. There we go. We'll speed up a little bit here. Restrictions good, monitoring good, cool. Did I put our cruise? Oh, maybe I didn't put a cruise altitude. Where do I put that at? Was it supposed to be here? I put that in. Got a cruise schedule. I don't think I did. Well, no, we want to learn the VisionJet, Tyler. You got to learn. Can't be good at anything unless you learn it, man. It's our first time operating this aircraft. Hey, we're alive, Mike Jones. All right, that's all that matters. We're alive. We're not dead. We're on our way. We're making it. But I definitely probably did not put that in there like we should have. I just don't know where I would have put the altitude. Yeah, this is my first time flying. I did not have any practice in the plane, guys, prior to today's stream. I did not take off in the plane. I didn't even go as much as starting, I didn't even do as much as starting, like, the engine. I turned the batteries on and made sure my controls worked. That was it. Alright, so we're here in the main menu. Do I go flight plan? Main menu? VNAV is enabled, but we don't have. I mean, VNAV is enabled, but it still doesn't give us a top of descent marker. We have performance, speed bugs. We got our landing. We need to turn those on. Okay, well, VNAV's enabled. It's still not there, so I'm not sure what you mean. It's definitely enabled.
Read my eyes, do I want to stay? If you thought you weren't made that way, it's the choices we make. We give and take, and I know you will keep trying.
There, see VNAV right here, it's selected. See the arrow? VNAV is already selected. But there's still no top of descent on the map. It will descend? Oh, it's not going to descend automatically though, right? It's telling me to cross Tallahassee at 10,000 feet. Is that what's wrong in this flight plan? Because we shouldn't be crossing the airport at 10,000 feet, should we? I mean, the airport's at elevation of 83 feet. VNAV is enabled. Everything seems to be enabled on here.
Without emotions made of steel, what was I supposed to feel? I didn't.
Our speed's getting a little riding the red tape there, that's right.
Romances were telling me I just crash again. I said I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's the same page I was at in Debarcus. Same exact page. I think maybe the issue is because this shows 10,000 feet. Alright, sounds good. I mean, we're still more than 100 miles out, so I don't have to descend yet, but... Let's go. Let's just watch some Scooby-Doo. Right on these clouds. Okay, let me change. What do you see? So I see that. Doesn't have any information for top of descent. That's what it shows in my descent thing.
Something
In Symphony, you can only remove the airport unless you actually want to cross at the waypoint. So I'm thinking that this might be why it's not showing, because this is wrong. Like I can remove that waypoint. So should I just maybe remove it, Richard? Because the approach is in there. The approach is in there after that, so it's like going to have me fly over the airport first. Because I'm on vectors too, so I don't know if maybe the vectors will... Final approach is down to 1600 at this airport here. So I mean I can make this a hard 16. Can make that a hard 16. But still don't really see a... It's also got like a hold in there or something. Do I use Streamlabs? No, I use OBS. Sounds good, Tyler. Yeah, I changed it to add already. Yeah, I already changed it to add. That's why there's two lines there. Yeah, that's already done. Already done. Guess we go to Unicom there too. I'm really just going to try deleting this waypoint, to be honest. Well, yeah, the approach is vectors, but even then, it should still have a VNAV profile. Am I watching Super Bowl? Yeah, I'm probably going to watch it. Yeah, because I mean, even if I need to get down to 10,000 feet at the airport, it would still give me a top of descent marker, which is not. So, vectors or not, we're going direct to here. It should give me, you know, this is at a hard, I mean, I can click on maybe VNAV direct. I don't know what that's going to do, but. Oh wait, now I got a top of descent marker. Maybe there the whole time was just super small. I couldn't see it. I think we just crossed the top of descent marker. I'm not tired. I'm good. Alright, so if I just hit VNAV again, it'll just end. Will it not descend? I need to go direct. Okay, now we're good. I see the top of the descent marker now. We're good. We good. So it's right there on the map now. Now we got one. We got one now. Alright, well that took a little bit of work, but we got it. Damn, there's all kinds of settings in this thing. Terrain, absolute. Yes, I do agree though, the G3000, a lot more complicated than just my simple Boeing 737 FMC. I want my Boeing FMC back. Can't sign my check right yet? No. I'm nowhere close to getting signed off for the check ride yet. I mean, these screens I think would be way better in the plane than on the simulator. I do feel that. I think it'd be a lot easier to navigate. Well, just once I just learn all the system itself, but still being able to touch it in person while still being able to look at everything else and not limited to your camera view. And so easy to use? Well, then why does it feel like alien technology to me, Richard? It seems like so not simple to use. FMC has less buttons. Oh, next direct is 187 degrees in 1 second. Ooh, turning. Look at that. Fancy. Fancy smancy. I mean, this is my first flight in the Vision jet, but not the first flight in like trying to use this in like a private jet. But I haven't taken like real time to learn. So I didn't pass top of descent yet. It reappeared in front of our plane, so we haven't hit it yet. It reset this to be 30,000 feet at Papa Zulu Delta. And then top of descent appeared there. It might have been there all along and it was just too small for me to see. I was expecting a bigger marker. But I zoomed out like this and I was probably thinking that this was like one of these airport things. Guess who's back? Kenny's back. What up, Kenny? Alright, yeah, we'll just below that. Once we get closer anyways, to the airport, we'll just vector ourselves around and descend. So we're good. We're good. We're good. Good. We are good to go. Let me get the landing rate monitor open as well. Landing rate monitor. I'm good, Kenny. I'm good. Kenny's back. Tell a friend. I am good. Mr. Mark is way past us though. His plane going a lot faster than our plane. I think that would be my only negative thing on the plane is it just doesn't go that fast. I think I would want a little bit more power if I owned a plane. Something with just a little bit more power. I mean, we're only doing 308 across the ground. I need to be doing at least 400 across the ground. That's just me. No, needs rocket fuel. I mean, that would also drive up the fuel cost, so it'd be more expensive. What's Mark flying? I think he's flying a 737. Mark's probably already on the ground. He zoomed past us. Mark, you on the ground already? Alright, there we go. Starting our top of descent automatically. Engine coming back. Riding the speed tape a little bit. Yep, 739 and descent now. Okay, yeah, we're descending right now. Your GTC should be set up in this order. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the screens? I mean, yeah, I know. That should go there, that should go there. But again, in the... Yeah. When I was looking at this, it was just easier to have in the front, directly in front of me. That's why I had it like that. Again, easier to use in person than in the sim, but... Descent about again? Yeah, descent's already begun. I think you're a little bit behind. Might want to refresh stream. We've already begun descent. Already descending. Alright, I think we got the gist of it. I don't think we got to get too detailed in our systems, but alright, so thrust levels are good. Landing field elevation. Do I have to set the landing elevation, Richard? I don't think I have to set landing elevation. At least I didn't see that anywhere. I got the minimum set. It just says check, so it doesn't say set. Ice, yep, set. What's our altimeter? No, okay, that's what I thought. Altimeter in Tallahassee. We are VFR conditions now, so that's good. We got good visibility. 3016. We can preset that. 3016. Cool, that's preset. And seats and seatbelts secure. Alright, so we're gonna come down to the airport here. Let's bring up our charts. Let me bring up charts. What running? ILS 36, right? Yep. Alright, so go our briefing here. We got our charts. We're gonna vector ourselves on the right side or left side of the airport. What do you want to call it? So we'll go left downwind to turn in on base. We want to be 1600 at Bupya, however you want to say that. So we're aiming to be at 1600 there. Capture the glide slope in. Minimums are 262. Is the course auto as well, Richard? There's no way I set the course. I got the ILS frequency in, just no course. My mom and dad flew on Qatar Airways A380 perf to Doha a couple of days ago, first class too. Nice. We need a page on the flight plan. Talking about all this? There's nothing I need on here. I have the performance already set. The speed bugs are in here. Yeah, so I got those set already. That's already set. Oh, I like how it highlights that stuff there. Profile, header. That's pretty cool. Ooh, we got night mode. Oh, snaps. I like it. Here we go, auto. There we go. So the frequency for nav, of course we'll tune it. Yeah, no, we got the nav source, our FMS. We know we'll switch it to localizer once we switch it to localizer once we get towards the ILS, right? Now they're off to Finland? Damn. Traveling all over the place. Ooh, there's a lighting config. Yeah, unless you're doing RNAV, yeah, no, we're doing the ILS approach. Got the minimum set in here too, I think. Yep. Do I need to set bearing for one of them, like nav 1, nav 2? We set bearing to nav 1, right? So ILS. In the night. Alright, passing 18,000 feet here. I'll get my light back on. Chain of pressure switched. Oh. You got a map fly this thing? We're trying. We are trying. Yeah, I put the I can't talk. I put the frequency in earlier. So yeah, I did the frequency earlier on the thingy. So I know that's in there. I know the frequency is in the whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, see, it's in there. She's in there.
Good luck, Mark.
I think I still need more than one flight before I get signed off. Well, first of all, we gotta get on the ground safely. That's gonna be the next challenge, is landing the plane safely. Yeah, let's see how the landing goes first.
Intel has ground, Delta 901 on final runway 36, RNAV 36.
Ooh, getting some stutters there all of a sudden. Okay. Alright, so chart selection is good. I don't need that chart anymore. I'm gonna get the info chart. I want the airport chart in. Cool. So we can see for taxi. Is there a way to move the chart over a little bit? What is that? Sync, okay, yeah. Okay, we'll leave that there. Dark mode superior. Zoom in a little bit here. About to be right over the airport, so I'm gonna take over here. We're gonna go heading-ish mode and vector myself around. And we're gonna go all the way down to 1,600 feet.
Intel has traffic, Delta 901.
1,600 feet, and I'm gonna switch to VNAV. Flight change. Descent here. Ooh, that's descending us super quick. Super quick. I get my manual speed here, and we'll go 240. And maybe we don't do flight level change. Alright, there we go. Go back to charts menu. Why do I want to go to charts menu? Oop, that's not what I want. I want the map over there. Like that. Yeah, I want that. I don't... Oh, there we go. There's our plane. Do the charts, oh, bottom right, push to pan.
Intel has traffic, Delta 901, clear runway 36, taxi to gate.
Got it. Thank you.
That was a butter landing.
There we go.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
But yes, no, we were descending fairly quick. Alright, so flap options here is just 50%, 100%. We're 100% flaps for landing, right, Richard? Or do you land sometimes with 50% flaps? Because if we do that, then my speed bugs are going to be wrong. Right? Oh no, that's probably right. Nope, 100%? Okay. Never mind, they're right. I was thinking of something different. Alright, let's get our airplane sounds back on. Noise reduction coming off. Slow down too? Okay, we can slow down a little bit, take the fun out of it. I don't want to slow down yet. Trying to make up for our delay. I mean, we can be under still 250 knots while we're low, right? I mean, we're going to turn in final here shortly. I'm going to activate our approach as well. Nope, I don't do that there. Procedures, activate vectors to final. Alright, so we're leveling off here, 1,600 feet. Look at that swamp down there. Alright, bring our speed down here to 180. Alright, let's go direct to there. Boom. Arm the approach. Alright, well, because it's going to be vectors, never mind. Gatorland. Yep, this is Gatorland. Alright, so maybe if I do that direct again. Direct to activate. Arm the approach mode. There we go. Arm in the approach mode as we are vectoring ourselves in.
You got this, Mav. I believe in you.
Well, at least someone does. What's our flap limit? 199 for 50%? Okay. Let's go 170. And we'll go first notch of flaps. Tallahassee traffic, skies 46 November coming in on a about 10-mile final for runway 36, Tallahassee. Use the force.
Rescue vehicles are standing by.
Yes, have them ready. Have them ready. We're on a 160. Flap speed for full is what, 150? Okay. Just underneath the clouds here. I'm going to keep the speed here. Still got a little bit of ways to go. So it's going to be about a 5-mile final once we intersect that waypoint. So we should be looking good. A little bit of clearance issues, side issues here. Got to get a little bit lower. Should be good on the localizer capture here. Go just a little bit more direct. Go 120 on the speed. And full flaps. Can't see anything. Waiting for the localizer lock. Come on. I think we set everything up correctly, so hopefully. Come on. There we go. Localizer captured. Cool. Localizer has been captured. Let's go 100 knots. And gear down. Tallahassee traffic, skies 46 November, 5-mile final landing to 36 Tallahassee. Alright. Oof. Visuals went away. Visuals went away. If I take control of the throttle, will it just disconnect the throttle? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. My throttles. Runways in sight. My airplane autopilot's off. Here we go. There we go. Speed coming down. I really need to set a trim for this airplane. Our trim's at 0 right now though, so we're good. I don't know where center line's at in this plane. Yep, I'm in control. Bring our speed back a little bit here. We want to get around 90 knots. She's very sensitive on the controls. Those small movements. What is this that we're about to fly over, guys? Can someone look up what this is? Is this a solar farm here? It's like a solar farm. Drug farm? Alright, getting a little low. We got this. Alright, we're on the path. 2 white, 2 red. Gotta turn reactivity down? Okay. Continue. Stable approach. Looking good. I gotta remember on this plane that we're a lot closer to the ground than we normally are. Oh, no, no. Stutter, stutter, stutters. Ooh, come on. Not too bad.
Nice landing.
Not too bad, but our frames are taking a crap all of a sudden. Center's on the speed tape. I don't know what happened to our frames all of a sudden at landing, but that's right. Right? I loaded this airport yesterday. This was not like this yesterday. I wonder if it's... We'll see if it's VATSIM maybe. Yeah, this is 20 FPS with frame gen. So when we get to the gate, we're probably going to load the main menu back into the airport. That'll probably fix the issue. Like I said, I wasn't at 20 FPS yesterday. Gotta be something with something here.
Ladies
I think I'm parked at the wrong
welcome to Tallahassee, Florida.
Side of the airport.
We have just landed at Tallahassee International Airport. Local time is 12:20 a.m. on the 10th of February, 2024. The weather outside is overcast with broken clouds, and the temperature is approximately 55 degrees Fahrenheit. We hope you enjoyed Flight 4 to 6 November with Mystery Inc., where your safety and comfort is our priority. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign has been switched off. Before you leave us today,
now our frames are
please
back.
check
There's just
around
something
your
on
seat,
that runway.
including your seat pockets and overhead bins,
Frames are
for
fine
any
now.
personal belongings you may have brought on board. Take care when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles may have shifted during the flight and could fall out. For those of you who are visiting Tallahassee, welcome. We encourage you to explore our beautiful city, visit the Museum of Florida History, or stroll through the Alfred B. McClay Gardens State Park. If you're a fan of wildlife, the St. Mark's National Wildlife Refuge is not to be missed. Also, let us take this
I've flown
opportunity
here
to
before
wish
and
you a
haven't had
happy
that issue, so I
Valentine's
don't
Day
know.
in advance. The city will be hosting several events and promotions to celebrate this special day. If Tallahassee is home, welcome back. If you're visiting, we hope that you enjoy your stay in the Sunshine State. Thank you for choosing to fly with Mystery Inc. We hope to welcome you back on board again soon. Have a pleasant day.
We got taxi all the way around to the other side for the GA ramp, I believe. I think the ramp we'd go to is right here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah, so it was just on that runway, but see, taxiing our frames are back to 60. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If I emails Dubai and Abu Dhabi, I'm scared to load up in it with crap. Yeah, you know, any build scenery is definitely usually hard on performance. There's a Southwest plane just parked over there, randomly. Is that you, Tyler? Are you in that Southwest plane? Randomly parked over there? Right? Still a decent landing rate, even with the FPS tanking on the runway for whatever reason. We might try a different runway for departure, maybe? There was something there I didn't like.
I don't have the scenery, okay? And I didn't know where to park, so it just...
That's right. You only killed a couple helicopters. I mean, that's supposedly what's supposed to happen, Kevin. I mean, if they don't fix performance in the next sim update, then Microsoft failed us. Because they destroyed performance with the last update. So they better be working on it. Like, even Chewy was talking about reinstalling Microsoft because he's having so many issues with stutters and stuff. So, I mean, he works for Microsoft now, so they're not aware. They're adding multi-threading to 2020 or not till 2024? I thought that was for 2024. Hey, look at that. We didn't need the fire trucks today. We did not need the fire trucks. They're bringing like a dumbed down version of it? Ah, got it. Well, I mean, if they do, that'd be great. Yeah, that is what they're saying, 15 to 20 more FPS, so... if they do that, that would be great. We're just going to park anywhere in here. Anywhere we feel like it, because we're VIP. VIP, bitches. Alright, let's go down here. I don't think we definitely didn't do all of our checklist. Bum, 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 bum. That's not what I wanted. Alright, well, first of all, let's set the parking brake. Parking brake is on. Where's my checklist? Checklist. I don't think we even did all of our approach checklists, to be honest. We didn't do all the approach checklists, but we'll just say that was all done and good. And before landing, we should have done that. Boom, boom, boom. Cool, and landing. Yep, boom. Don't need go around. After landing, flaps are up, wing, stab, IPS switch is off, I think. What is the wing IPS thing? I'm guessing it's just, I'm just gonna say it or whatever. Cool, and let's go ahead and get the engine off, I guess. Do we just turn the engine off? Or no, we don't turn the engine off yet. Okay. External lights, yep. Brakes check, cool, yep. And shut down. Thrust lever is idle. And I guess it's just this switch here goes off, right? There we go. Engines are off. Bleed, fresh air, cool. Oxygen master switch is off. Lights are off. Engine knob is off. Engine button pressed. Into below. Boom. Cool. Gen 1 and 2 are off. Battery, we're going to leave that on because we're not going to shut down the plane altogether. Cool. Alright, that looks good. We can go GPU. Luggage door, storage cover maybe. Chocks. Oop, no, I don't want that. And cool. Alright, let's open up our door. Let everyone out. Improve the way the glass cockpits are refreshed, so less resource needed. Nice. Mr. Scott, what's going on? Good to see you.
On my side, it showed an Air Canada jet.
Vision Jet. Vision Jet seems to be working pretty good. We're not being very good Vision Jet pilots, but the plane is acting very good. Yeah, the plane's acting very good. We're not. But we're flying for Mr. Inc. Looking good. Looking good. It's a fun little plane it is. I wish it was just more powerful. That's my only thing. Is that I wish it was more powerful. Alright guys, so I'm going to reload the plane from the main menu here. And just to see if that helps with some of the performance and whatnot. So I'm going to reload the plane. Love the Honda Jet. Yeah, the Honda Jet's pretty good. I haven't flown that in a while. I'm not completely used to it either, Scott. This is my first and only flight in this plane. I had no practice before prior to this stream. I do like to learn planes live on stream with you guys. And just let the chaos ensue. But shout out to Mr. Richard, though, for really helping us. Who's the real world Vision Jet pilot on this flight. We got one more flight coming up tonight, guys. We're finishing our flight down to Miami from Tallahassee. So I'm going to reload and from the menu just restart just to see if that hopefully gets rid of any little issues or maybe. So hang tight, guys. We'll be right back. All right, so we're loading back up. Loading back up didn't really help too much with the stuff, but we're gonna get things going and we're gonna get our new flight plan filed and get ready to get out of here. Going down to Miami. Oops. Going down to Miami. Regenerate. Cool. Pre-file on the network. Alright, we're gonna see how much better I am this time around now that I've done it at least once. Sounds good, Richard. Yeah, we're gonna see how well we do now. New time around. Alright, there we go. We'll see how well we do this time around. Alright, so that's good, cool. Alright, friends, let's get in our plane and let's get things ready to rock and roll. We get the music down, make sure the plane sounds are up. Alright, so we'll just have to bear with me until we get out of this damn airport, because yeah, it's definitely not... The airport is definitely not behaving the way we want it to. That's right. It does not like moving the camera at this airport. So we're gonna get things programmed though as fast as we can to get out of here. Ground power is on. What we can do there. We get our headphones on. We'll take a golf trip down to Miami. How about that? Config is executive. Cool. Alright, we're good there for now. We got our ear protection on. I have a gut feeling it's not just this airport map. Every third-party airport is like this unless I go full shutdown and restart after landing. I mean, I don't have that stutters like that on landing usually. We do get some stutters, but this is... I mean, this airport is worse than others. So, but the real test, I guess, will be flying to Miami. We never have that issue into Miami, so... Guess we will find out, shall we? Okay, so... Boom, 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 boom. MFD there, radios over there. Cool. So on this screen here, I want the checklist. So I'll put the checklist on the first screen. Cool. That looks good there. And then we'll go to home page here, and I'm going to go to... let's just go to radios. Squawk 1200 is fine. And we'll get that on auto. That's fine. Cool. Alright, let's go to SimBrief. We'll request the flight plan. Utilities, actually, here we go. Initialization, we need to do system tests. Here we go.
Higher, 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 higher. Stall, stall, stall.
I can't tell if it was saying fire or or something else. You see the DA42 just dropped on Orbx? I did. It might be something we check out eventually as well. So like I said, we're going to do this airport though as quick as possible. Okay, park rate, it's good. Alright, so pre-flight, that's all good and done. We'll go to the initial fuel. You said fuel we have to do in the main panel. Tyler dropping the $2 bomb. Want me to wait? It's going to be up to you, Tyler. You're in a plane that's going to go much faster than us anyways. You're going to beat us there no matter what. You will beat us there no matter what. So fuel is... oh god, what am I doing? Fuel. Should probably look at my flight plan, shouldn't I? Probably would help if I update my charts. Thank you for that $2 bomb though, Richard. Appreciate you, man. GA's really getting love lately. I mean, I'm really trying to do a little bit more GA to get ready for when I start my training. So, all right. So I'm not going to take off runway 16 again this time. Runway 9. We're going to take off. It says not used, but I'm going to take off anyways. Runway 9. Got to get used some VFR training. Yes. No, I definitely got to do VFR training eventually. Huh. Gotta do some more pilot edge. All right, fuel. Block fuel need 1180. 1180 on the fuel. 1180. Oops.
Want me to wait?
Cool. Appreciate you, Tyler. It's up to you, man. If you want to wait, I'll update your leaderboard here in a minute. I want to get things ready to go here. All right, let's sync that. Cool. We'll go to our weight and balance. Base AMD weight's 3550, so yep, that's fine. Cool. We'll go to payload, 3 passengers, and we'll go 100 pounds of cargo. That might be too much. Sync, okay, nope, that's good. All right, we are good on the weight and balance of the aircraft. Awesome. And we'll go to flight plan. We need to actually go to SimBrief and then request the flight plan. Importing. There we go. Flight plan is in. So we can go back to utilities, initialization, and we can accept. All right, cool. So procedural takeoff here. Departure. There's no departures apparently for this airport. Is there really no departures? It doesn't even let me select the runway. Did I do something wrong here? Is it because I accepted the initialization? Is that why? I mean, it's let me put the arrival in, but it's not letting me put anything for the departure. Why is that? Why is that? Well, no, I mean, it's used, like it's in the system. It's just saying because of the weather, it's not being used. You know, but I don't have like the runway. It doesn't know what runway I'm going to take off from. It's saying there's no runways. You know what I mean? It's giving me no runway options no matter what runway. Like I don't have a runway selected in here. That's what I'm saying, is like it didn't even let me select a runway. Is it because I initialized, is it because I accepted this on the flight plan? Is that why? That's probably why, huh? Let me reset this then. Oh, no. Okay, well. I already reset it, so now I gotta redo it. Let's redo that real quick.
Higher.
It says higher.
Stall.
Higher.
Stall.
Cool, okay, that's done. We'll initialize the fuel again. Weight and balance. Payload, good. Okay. Oh yeah, so it's weird that there's no like runway departures. Filter by departure, runway 9. There we go. Now I can get it. I had to change the filter. So runway 9 must be a vector departure, and that's it then. Yeah, there's no SIDS for this airport. Okay, so that makes sense. Runway 9, no SIDS on the departure. So yeah, I guess that's why there's just no SIDS for this. So it's just runway 9, I guess is all we do. It won't let you load it or anything because there's just nothing there. Okay. Well, that's fine with me there then. Cool. That's all good. Map traffic. I don't need any of that. FMS. Cool. That's good. Speed bugs. We'll turn all those on. That looks good. All right. I think we're pretty much ready to go. Let me change and close the door here. There we go. Door's closing. We'll get our nose reduction off. As long as we don't look outside the plane, our camera moves fine. Can't look outside the plane. We'll taxi with our synthetic vision. Where's that at again? Here. There we go. Yep, we'll enable that. Cool. Alright, I don't know if we need OBS on, maybe. We'll leave that off. Cool. That's connected. Power brake is good. Alright, let's go to our checklist. Utilities and checklists. I guess we don't need that actually because it's already on the screen. We'll just use this. Alright, pre-flight inspection complete. Door latch, parking brake is on. Battery 1 and 2 is on. We'll get our generators on. Internal GPU is on. And verify active and display percentage. Yes, that's good. Cool. And next checklist, engine start, strobe lights are going to come on. We'll check the CA messages. Messages are good. Thrust lever idle. Brakes are, make sure we hold them. Okay, brakes are hold. Engine knob to run. Which is good there. Fuel pump checks is good. And engine start voltage is good. Alright, and let's start the engine. I don't remember where we saw for the takeoff trim. Where do we see for the trim? Oh, it says on here where to put the trim. That's right. Alright, that's fine. Engine knots are monitored. Looks good. EVIS checked in normal. Set external GPU is disconnected. We're going to remove the chocks as well. Make sure that's all good. Our doors are closed. All the doors are closed. Cool. That looks good. Hose is there. Alright, that's good. Oxygen master switch is on. We'll get the bleed on here as well, and that can go on propane. Avionics complete. Cabin room stowed. Passengers have been briefed. Actually, no, we can do a pre-taxi pilot message here. We'll get that going. I'll get my noises here down a little bit. Cool. Oh wait, that all looks good. Let's fly through this again. Seatbelt signs, good. Check. Bleed storage switch is on and good. Before taxi. Com. Let's get Unicom 122.008 is there. Cool. Com is good. Clearance. Giving ourselves clearance here. Sounds like a spaceship, right? Flyby mode. What's going on? Tallahassee ground, Sky Ace 46 November is going to be taxiing runway 9 for departure out of the south ramp via Bravo 8 Bravo. Alright, so we're going to get our clearance is good there. Altimeter, that's what we need to check. That's not good. Altimeter out of Tallahassee is going to be 316, so we'll put 316 in here. 316 is good.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain.
Midnight Maverick. Yes, that's right. My parents were big Top Gun fans. Well, either that or they lost a bet. I'd like to welcome you aboard Mystery Inc. Flight 46 North. Now don't worry, the North doesn't mean we're heading to the North Pole. It's just part of our fancy flight code. We're flying from Tallahassee to Miami today. I tell you what, I asked for a flight to Hawaii, but hey, I guess Miami's not so bad. I hear they have great, traffic. My co-pilot today is Richard Flores, a man who's flown so many flights, he's starting to look like an airplane. And your flight attendants today are Samuel, James, and the Williams. Yes, that's right, we have 2 Williams aboard. We tried to get a 3rd William to make it a full house, but I guess 2 out of 3 ain't bad. We're going to be cruising at a whopping 31,000 feet. Now I know what you're thinking. That's a lot of feet. And you're right. But don't worry, there's plenty of legroom, unless you're an MBA player,
I'm going to set our speed
in which case,
altitude
best of luck to you.
Maybe
our estimated time of arrival in Miami is 3:06 a.m.
feet instead.
And before you panic, yes, it's okay to sleep on the plane. In fact, we encourage it. There's nothing quite like waking up to the sight of a new
trim,
city.
6 degrees.
The weather at our destination is looking pretty good. We've got scattered clouds, and it's a balmy 72 degrees Fahrenheit. I mean, who needs Hawaii, right? Now, ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be showing our
62
safety
degrees
demonstration.
or 6 degrees.
We know you've probably seen it 100 times before, but it's always good to have a refresher. Besides, Samuel's been practicing his mime routine all week, so you won't want to miss it.
That's 50%.
Thank you for choosing to fly with Mystery Inc. today. We know you could have walked or cycled, but we appreciate you choosing the fun option. Sit back, relax,
Push your
and
roll
enjoy
trim
the
set,
flight.
toga button. We need to press the toga button. Okay. That's set and good. Cool. And CMS is checked. Seatbelt sign's good. Normal check. Parking brake is release and brake check. Oh, I just realized our throttles are all the way up. I don't know why they're up. There we go. That makes a difference. But brakes worked, so we're good. We didn't die. And cool. Brakes are checked. Before takeoff checklist. Alright, let's turn around and get on out of here. Alright, departure briefing complete. We got the landing lights on here as we approach the runway. Alright, we're ready to go. We got that ready a lot faster than the first one. Is it 100% accurate? Who knows? How am I doing so far, Richard? Hopefully I'm doing alright so far. So runway 0 right is 9 feet. What would my bottom altitude have to be? What do you mean, Tyler? Like your landing altitude? Landing altitude you always round up, so it'd be 50 feet. All I knew was that one flight and killing it now? So far so good. So far so good. Oh, did we miss our turn? I think we missed our turn. Yeah, this was our turn right there. A little turn. There we go. This thing turns on a dime real good. This thing turns on a dime. Alright, let's go map mode. Actually, I want to go map mode over there. Hang on. Map. Side, I want the checklist back on here. More takeoff, please. Cool. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got our landing light on here. Departure briefing is complete. Landing lights are on. Probe switch is on. Engine IPS switch is AR. Wing stab IPS switch we'll say is off. Message is good. Trim is 6 degrees. Flaps are 50%. And takeoff. Emergency bad message is not displayed. Okay, before takeoff checklist is good. Tallahassee traffic. Sky 46 November taking off runway 9. Okay, let's go and line up, ready for departure. So we're almost ready for departure. We're gonna hold here and get a couple more things set before we depart. So, hold tape speed, there we go. Alright. Need to go here, manual. I'm going to set the speed. Speed for departure needs to be 250. Don't want to go over 250. Cool. Alright, cool. That is set. Flaps are set. Good. And, alright. Brakes are hold. Bring up our engines here. Brakes are holding. Thrust lever. And engines. Alright, and release the brakes. Or toga. Spam them toga emojis. Possible pilot deviation? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, 90 knots. There's rotate nice and easy off the ground. Gear up. Level off just a tad here, get that speed up. Get the trim down just a tad here. Tallahassee traffic, Sky 46 November clear, runway 9, Tallahassee, last call. I'm in VNAV here. Flying mode should be selected. Let's go trim down a little bit more here. Here looking good. Flight plan. I'm going to go direct to the first waypoint and activate nav. Oh, hello. There we go. Autopilot here. And we'll go auto throttle. Flaps up. Alright, we're looking good. Looking good. VNAV profile is in. That's looking good. What else am I missing? There's your checklist here. Engine brakes are good. VR is good. Pitch attitude 5 degrees. Landing is up and positive. Flaps are up and clean after 115 knots. Airspeed is per the climb tables. Looking good. And we are climbing. Thrust set to takeoff thrust is limited 5 minutes. Practical MCP after 2, which is set. Engine parameters for monitoring there, cabin pressure monitoring and ice protection is not needed. Next checklist, 18,000. Alright. Beautiful departure. A beautiful departure out of the Panhandle, going down to Miami, baby. Miami, here we come. Miami, here we come. We're climbing good here, 133 knots. No ATC, nothing's on right now. Go here to go FMS speed and let VNAV do its thing. I guess we're climbing in VNAV. Just make sure we don't stall. Yes, KC Center is Kansas City Center. Kansas City Center. Alright, FMS, that's all good there. Passing through 10,000. Alright, so far we're climbing pretty good here. Not going very fast, but we're climbing. Takeoff thrust. So what does it mean by takeoff thrust again? Because our speed is good, right? We didn't move our handle. I got FMS speed on. Autopilot's on, flight director's nav. We're on VNAV. So I'm just not sure what takeoff thrust means. Like, am I supposed to move the throttle back? Well, it's in MCT. I just don't want to stall. Is there a toga button? I mean, there is a toga button, but it doesn't actually do toga. I mean, I'm past 10,000 feet though, Richard. I can go to manual again, but I mean, I'm past 10,000 feet. VNAV should be in. Video speeds are all on. Flight plan. FMS speed is 251. We can change it like 240. So I did high speed climb, which is 165 knots, but that didn't like activate anything. When did I press toga? You press toga before departure, not even on the runway. That's what the checklist said. So before we even taxi, we press the toga. It's for like the flight directors. Similar to like the E-jets, I guess, but that's the like toga button right there, but it doesn't actually. Wait a minute. Maybe now it's gonna do something. It went backwards a little bit. When I pressed it before, it didn't do that. That's weird. If we press it again, we'll do anything if we press it again. That's weird. I mean, as long as it maintains this speed and we don't stall, we're good. Like, it's just not climbing the quickest. But again, this plane doesn't climb quick, so that's fine. We're fine. We just monitor. We'll pick up some speed once we're in cruise. We're just going to 25,000 feet on cruise today. Oh, I didn't hit resume. Maybe I hit resume? Introsing. I don't understand why your speed is so low, though. I've never climbed this low. Like, obviously in real life you haven't climbed this low, but what about in the sim? Have you flown this? You've flown this plane in the sim, right? Does it climb this slow for you in the sim? Or do you climb faster in the sim too? Okay, sounds good, yeah. I'll have to do a little research here to see why we're climbing so slow. I don't know if it's because of our pitch angle. I mean, we're at 10 degrees, but like I said, it's all on FMS. I don't know if I've set something up wrong, or maybe it's just an issue on my end. I have no idea. No idea. PFD settings. I don't think there's anything wrong in there. Maybe it's angle of attack? Is that maybe why? Oh, it's auto. It's just a display. Just a display. Flight plan options? No. Yeah, I wonder maybe it's just a bug with the new sim, maybe the new sim update that's not I mean, this plane does come with like a whole handbook too, so maybe we just need to read the handbook. Yeah, maybe we should actually read the handbook. Because I do want to fly this plane again tomorrow to the Bahamas from Miami. So I do want to go to the Bahamas and back tomorrow. That's the plan for tomorrow, guys. So if you guys want to join us and head to the Bahamas, more than welcome to join us. We're going to head to the Bahamas from Miami. A couple islands in the Bahamas we're going to go to. So probably going to be 3 flights tomorrow. I will do definitely some reading on this plane in the handbook to see if there's anything specifically I'm doing wrong. I mean, we don't even have AC on either, so that's off. Use our phone. Fuel's on auto. Hey, we got 1.7 hours in this bird already. How about that? How about that? What is that? Oh, it controls the light down there. Our tablet back down. Oh, we're past 18,000 feet too, so I stand the pressure, landing light off. That was not what I want. Yeah, that was landing light off. I clicked the wrong button. And cool, standard pressure set, and cruise checklist is next. Alright, we're cruising now. This is a fun little jet. And I'm loving the Scooby livery. Mystery machine, baby. November Scoob for the registration. mean, we are getting dangerously close to stall levels. Yeah, because we're going to flight level change here and increase our speed. I wondered, Richard, if we going so slow maybe because we don't get our speed up quick enough before we start really climbing. Maybe that's why we need to get our speed higher before we start climbing, maybe? I'm not sure. That could be a thing, maybe. It's like how the Boeing will climb slow too if you're not already going quick enough when you start your climb. That's why it levels off at 10,000 kind of and accelerates before it continues really climbing higher. That might also be a thing. Could be what we're doing wrong. That could be it, but usually FMS, you accelerate enough for the climb. Yeah, that's weird. Unless we're just setting something wrong in our VNAV, like we're not setting the VNAV up maybe properly. It could also be a thing. Because I mean, we got our speed up and we're definitely climbing faster, but speed was still dropping, so. But we're gonna be leveling off here. I think it's because, like, maybe we didn't enter in any stuff like that, maybe. That might be why, too, we didn't enter in any, I think maybe we have to put in, like, altitudes for this stuff, maybe. That could be it. I think that might be what it is. It's just not. It's not doing the waypoints automatically. Ultrant, what's going on? I do use Volanta. I do use Volanta sometimes. I'm not using it right now, though. Should only have to tune hard ones. I mean, I didn't tune anything. It doesn't put them in there automatically. Like I said, there is nowhere to select a cruise altitude, though. Like, how do you select cruise altitude? Like, it doesn't give you an option to just do, like, a cruise altitude. What arrival am I on? I don't know what arrival is. I didn't put any arrival in yet. For Miami, we're going to be on the Frogs 4 arrival, which I guess I could put that in now. Arrival will be the Frogs 4 from Bromo, and currently planning for 8 right. And we can just load that in. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why too, because we're not, technically there's a restriction that plows at 34,000 feet. And our plane obviously can't go that high either, so. We can only go 31,000 feet, so that's why that's scratched off there. We got cleat, which would be between 20 and 21. I don't know why that's scratched off. But 15, 11,000 pajamas. And frogs starts between 11 and 9. That's good and fine. Yep, that's good and fine. Good, good, and good. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, let's see. Well, one of the things Ultra Ant to do is not come into someone else's stream and say that you're streaming, because that's self-promotion, which is not allowed in the channel, but that'd be rule number 1. Don't do that. It's frowned upon in the community. But other than that, you just need to just keep at it. There's not really a rhyme or rhythm or magic to it. It's just got to be entertaining. That's it. Entertaining, good people. When are you flying? Tomorrow, 1 p.m., Scott. 1 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to fly from Miami to the Bahamas. We're going to hit a couple airports in the Bahamas. We're going to be hitting Freeport. Freeport and Nazaru, however you pronounce that. So we're going to be hitting both those airports and going back to Miami after. So we're going to go, I think, Miami, Freeport, and then Freeport, Nazaru, and then Nazaru back to Miami. I think that's the plan for tomorrow. Yes. Well, I mean, flying good helps too, but yes, good as in good person. Yep, just gotta be yourself. Be yourself on stream. If you gotta pretend to be something else, then it's not gonna work. People can definitely tell when you're fake. For sure. Should be able to pop in and fly with you, assuming no VATSIM, because I'm still not a VATSIM yet. Yeah, we can do a community fly tomorrow. We haven't done a community fly on Microsoft servers in a minute. So yeah, we can fly in community servers tomorrow into the Bahamas. I'm good with that. I got this thing warned you like before it's going to turn. It's like, hold on to your butts, friends. We're going to turn. If you're drunk, sit down in 5 seconds. If you're drunk, please don't get up. We got our top of descent marker in too, so that looks good. Cool. We're learning, friends. We are learning. Or the next level racing flight sim stand should be coming in tomorrow, but will take a while to set everything up. Yeah, I heard it does take a minute to get it set up, but that's cool, man. So you got, what'd you get, the Boeing one, or did you get like the basic one? Dude, the handcraft stuff is actually nice. I think so. Partner with Gaia Sim or some other developers for airports in the Caribbean package. There's 1 or 2 in Cuba that are cool for airline stuff. Nice. Well, they didn't do anything in the Bahamas. Is the Bahamas part of the Caribbean? They're not part of the Caribbean, right? The Bahamas is just the Bahamas, right? Because I know they didn't do the airports we're flying to tomorrow. MYEH. Which one is MYEH? Okay, maybe we can go. Maybe we can check that airport out tomorrow. But the 2 main airports in the Bahamas they didn't do. You think they would have done like the main airports, but they didn't. So I added scenery for those yesterday. Oh, they only did the 1 airport? Got it. That makes sense. Ready to change the airport? Oh, I forgot to change the banner. My apologies. My apologies. There we go. Should we fix now? Captain Zimp. What's going on, Captain Zimp? I like your name. Bahamas is the Caribbean. Come on, mate. I mean, I thought it was, but like I said, I would have thought they would have done at least one of the major Bahama airports, right? You think they would have modeled at least one, but they did the smaller one. It would appear. July 14th. What's going on, man? The CRGs and the 175s in there. Ooh, maybe we'll have to fly some 175s in there eventually. So we'll fly some 175s in there. About a 40-minute flight, American 175. Nice. Well, maybe we'll do some 175 flights. Maybe we'll do that on Sunday. How about that? Maybe we'll fly in there Sunday in the 175. And then maybe Monday night we'll do some GA, like, you know, turboprop plane or something in the other part of the Caribbean. Maybe around Jamaica or Princess Juliana, somewhere around there. Not presuming about, what was it, Cats? What's the other smaller one right there? Alright, so speed is looking good. Not going as fast as we could be going, but that's alright. Alright, So top of descent is still a while ways away here. We go speed bugs though, we can turn those on, that's fine, cool. And then the procedures, not procedures, actually yeah, procedures. We need to put in our actual approach, so ILS transition for the ILS will be not be DHP, so it'll be radar vectors. Minimums are going to be 092. Oops, not 092, that's the course. 450. You can see 11030 is good. Cool. Can load that in there. Approve GPS. GPS guide is for monitoring only. Yes. Cool. Alright, all that's good and load in there. We got vectors to there. Cool. That all looks good. That all looks good there. We've got VNav. I got VNav here is in 29 minutes. 29 minutes. I like that. Actually has a timer. 29 minutes, guys, to top of descent. Call it. Have a good rest of the night, everyone. Hey, Scott, appreciate you, man. Huge no skippies to you. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate you. Make sure you guys also don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. I haven't reminded you guys to do that tonight, but hopefully we can get close to our goal. Go hit the sack. Hey, Mr. Davis, you have a wonderful night as well, sir. Appreciate you. Hopefully we'll see you on tomorrow's stream. We're going to do some reading on this plane. We're going to read the manual. We're going to be good pilots and read the manual, even though we should have read the manual before the first flight. Hopefully no stutters on arrival on this one, and Mr. Richard can sign us off on our check ride for the Vision Jet. And then eventually, maybe after the sim update, the next sim update, maybe we can get a shared cockpit flight going here in the Vision Jet. It'll be a lot easier. I got two people working the screens instead of me flying in working the screens. So maybe we can see how well it works in the shared flight. Ooh, Richard's watching. Shh. Shh. Make sure you're paying attention. We're not doing anything illegal, I promise. We're just gonna ride the flight from the back. No one's in the cockpit, it's fine. Right over the Gulf of Mexico. Got the Florida coastline in view there. Mystery machine. Hey, see me. Sounds good, Davis. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Miami, Florida. Here we come, baby. So really the Vision Jet, I take it, is really designed for just quick short hops, right, Richard? Just based on the performance and how much weight you can actually carry and whatnot. I know it's got like, what, 1,200 mile range, right? What's the range? Let's see here. spec. Yeah, 1,275 nautical mile range. Cruise speed of 305 knots. We are not even close to 305 knots. So I got a question. So the website says the cruise speed is 305 knots. That's indicated, right? So shouldn't this be able to go to 305 knots because it's capping at 220? Or does it just mean true airspeed?
Gulfstream 13 mile final, runway 18.
Meant to meet your supplier and come back. There's actually a little family or business plane, got it. But yeah, so looking at the website though, it just requires 2,000 feet of takeoff distance. You can hold up to 7 people, a 1,300 pound payload. But well, it says cruise speed 305 knots though. I think it means true airspeed because it says, I don't think it really says knots because it says KTAS. That means knots and true airspeed, right? 305 true airspeed, which is basically what we're at right here. We're at 309 in cruise. I'm guessing that's what that means. Because knots would just be KTS, and it's KTAS. So I think it means it's true airspeed.
Thank you, Gulfstream 9.5 mile final, runway 18.
The Vision Jet has a safe return function, so it's got an auto land, so if the pilot dies, passengers can land the plane. That's interesting. That's interesting. Optimize performance. Serious approach. Every Vision Jet includes a premier pilot training experience at our Vision Center campus, including training in our full motion level D Vision Jet flight simulator. No. New courses. Own your adventure. Become a pilot. Interesting. Well, how much does that cost? Private pilot program's only $1,200? What? That can't be real. That must just mean it's like $1,200, then you got to pay for everything else after that. That must be what that means. Safe study 306. Private pilot program.
Gulfstream 5 mile final, 18.
Your adventure starts here. 47 minimum course flight hours. Estimated course time 194 hours. 40 lessons, 47 videos. The Serious Private Pilot program is tailored to prepare and guide you to become a safe and confident Serious aircraft pilot throughout your aviation journey. Prepare with the local Serious training. MSFS standards, blah, blah, blah. Yep, disclaimer. Instructor fees, aircraft rental costs, and fees are not included. Ah, yeah, see, there you go. There's all separate through your local training partner. Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It was like $1,200 at
St. Gulfstream, short final 18 St. Pete.
Yep, what Richard said. Alright, look Looking good. Top of descents in 20 minutes. Alright, so I'm going to take us a shortcut here. We're going to go direct to Matney instead of the little curves. We'll cut down our time a little bit here. Let's go direct to... Can I just... Oh, I gotta type it in, I guess. Matt. Oh, wait, we can go direct on the flight plan, can't we? There we go. There we go. We'll go direct to Matney. Yeah, I think FTSim has tutorials on his site too, but I'm sure there's a lot of YouTube videos you could search up. Ooh, which airport is that down there? Is that Tampa?
St. Pete Gulfstream, clear of 18 St. Pete.
Is that Tampa? That's not Tampa. Which airport is that, guys? I gotta look. I don't know where I'm at. Oh, that is Tampa. Never mind. That is Tampa. Zero YouTube videos? There's got to be YouTube videos of someone installing FTSim sounds. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of video someone's made on installing those sounds. There has to be. There's a video on YouTube for everything. You could Google up right now how to make a grilled cheese sandwich and you'll find a video. How to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Anything you can think of is on the internet. Do. Yeah, there is a... There is a, lost my train of thought. What was I going to say? There's a video for everything? Is that what I was going to say? I don't remember if that was what I was going to say or not. Let's see. How to make grilled cheese sandwich. Oh yeah. Tons of videos. So saying a B-nav climb should climb at 165 knots. I mean, it does when you do high speed climb, yeah. So if you want to climb fast, then I guess it would be that. But there's different like climbs and they all saying the same thing now. I don't know why they all say the same thing now, but even cruise right here is telling us to cruise at 0.52, but 0.52 would get us, we're not even reaching 0.52 right now. Unless I didn't click this button again. There we go. Now the auto throttle's not even on. Now the auto throttle won't even go on. Why are we climbing? Should not be climbing right now. Oh, that autopilot turned off. Oops. I'm like, we should not be climbing right now. There we go. That was weird. You see just fancy sandwiches? I mean, there's all kinds of how to make grilled cheese sandwiches in there. Like I said, in one of the world of YouTube, you can Google and find anything. I'm sure you could even Google like how to make Subway sandwiches and it would tell you the recipes. I bet you it would. Where do we go from here? So not too long from now, we will be in Miami. We'll be descending here shortly. We'll be descending here shortly, and we're going to go ahead and put our minimum altitude in here. So bottom altitude is going to be 4,000 feet. So I'm going to put 4,000 feet in here. From here. Yeah, but see, Richard says that you say that you climb at like between 200 and 210 knots or something like that. So, and the plane definitely don't climb anywhere close to that speed. So it's weird. The only thing I can think of is that we just don't get up to speed before climbing. Like maybe we need to level off at 10,000 feet. Accelerate to our cruise speed and then climb. Maybe that's what it is, and it will just slowly, you know, decelerate down to that speed or something. You got a minus 458. You already landed, Tyler? It's a little firm, but acceptable. Nice. Yeah, nice. You go much faster than we're going. Our indicated airspeed at cruise will be 280 instead of 209. And the 7.3, this would have been a 30-minute flight instead of an hour and whatever this flight's supposed to be, an hour and 28 minutes. Gotta stretch my leg. Alright, we're on our way though. We got 10 minutes exact to our top of descent. So before we start descending here in below the clouds, I'm going to go ahead and step away for just a moment and use the restroom and get a little snacky from the kitchen. So use the restroom, get a snack, be right back. All right, we're back. Has a little ice cream sandwich. All right. So when I hit the takeoff button, did I see the takeoff green on the MFD? I don't know. I don't think so. But I wasn't looking for it. I wasn't looking for it. I didn't know it existed, to be honest, so... where is our plane going? What the freak is going on right now? Okay, I don't know why our plane just decided to go in a circle all of a sudden. Well, maybe that's why then. I'll have to look at that on our next flight then. I guess it makes sense. Why is our plane turning the opposite direction of where we should be going? Hello? Fine. Why is our auto throttle and everything off? Something is wrong here. The autopilot turned off. Why did autopilot turn off? Had to bump something. Zoinks! What's up, boss? Good to see you. Alright, so your plane climbed at like 200 knots then, Richard? Is that why my plane didn't climb at 200 knots? And why my thrust has been weird? Alright, let's go direct to cleat. Go flight plan. Let's go direct to cleat. Alright, there we go. Let's get back on course. Up here doing figure eights. Alright, weather Miami VFR conditions. Mr. Captain Canada, always lurking in the house. What's going on, man? Hope you're having a good Friday night. Welcome aboard Mystery Machine Inc. Welcome aboard the Mystery Machine, sir. Service to Miami. We're gonna go investigate all the haunted places in Miami. That's what we're doing. Good to see you, though. Stretched out to the fullest? Oh, boy. And you're definitely gonna be seeing, hallucinating and seeing monsters that don't exist. On board this plane. We've had Richard in chat trying to help us learn how to fly the Vision Jet, since he flies the Vision Jet in real life. But hey, just wanted to pop in and say hello. Thank you, appreciate it, man. I saw you're going to Skipbo tomorrow, right? You're taking the A300 out to Skipbo. I didn't know FedEx went there in the A300, to be honest, but that's a cool flight. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one. It's gotta be at least a 3-hour flight, right? At least a 3-hour flight-ish. 3-hour flight time? Because you're going from Miami to Skippo, right? Skippo, that's Bogota. Bogota in Colombia. Ah, gotcha. I mean, yeah. There are only so many 300 routes, you know what I mean? 3 hours on the nose? Nice. I got it right. Getting pretty good predicting flight times now that we've been doing this for so long. Can you fly American there? Yeah, pretty sure American does fly to Bogota from Miami if I'm not mistaken. It's Miami's American hub, and I'm pretty sure they do fly to Bogota. I don't know what plane they use, but pretty sure. Alright, we started our descent, ladies and gentlemen, into Miami here. How about Delta? I don't know. I don't know if Delta flies from Miami to Bogota. I think they fly, though, from somewhere. Right? Doesn't that look amazing? Imagine getting this view every day in real life, Cap. You know, to wake up every day and just get this view in real life. That'd be crazy. Our plane is overspeeding itself. Why is it overspeeding itself? Because the auto throttle is not on. There we go. Forgot to click that bad boy on. Oh, baby. All these clouds and then a nice pocket of sunshine over here in Miami. Got a nice pocket of sunshine. But, you know, should be looking good off to the Gulf over there. So many clouds and storms around the U.S. right now, man. So many storms going on. How's the weather in Canada? Is it snowing up there? Looks like you guys got a nice storm in the area, I think. Yep, you guys can go check out Canada's flight. He's going live 9 a.m. Pacific time, 12 Eastern. Canada will be live just before our stream tomorrow. The stream usually ends around the time that we start. Ish, give or take, depending on the day. It's been really weird this year, very mild. We're like 50 degrees today. Dang. That is weird. I mean, we're just barely, I guess, getting into our like winter time here. If you really like the actual heart of winter, I guess is what we're actually finally getting to with this last rainstorm we just had. But it hasn't been that cold here either. It did snow a lot in our mountains next to us. Our mountaintops are definitely covered in snow. But yeah, no, we got a ton of rain, man. Until today, it rained for like the last 4 days straight. So we got definitely a ton of rain. But yeah, the lowest it's going to get over the next week is only like 43 degrees, 40 degrees. Sunday is supposed to get to low as 40. But I mean, sometimes we get as low as like in the teens out here in temperature. It just doesn't snow. It's never snowing during that time. But you know, it rained a lot. Yeah, it rained for pretty much just about 4 days straight. Today's the first day without rain. No more rain for the next week or so, at least. I didn't see any rain in the forecast for at least a week. Next Saturday is the potential, so a week from today, or a week from tomorrow. It says 40% chance, but here 40% chance really doesn't mean it's going to rain. 40% is really more like 10%. The way they report it around here. But we're only going to be in the highs of in the 60s, so it's not going to be above 65 at any point, really, for the next week. So it'll be mildly chilly around here. The only thing that sucks about all the rain, like the freeway that I drive on to work is just super tore up. Like You can tell the difference between Riverside County and Riverside City, because I work in Riverside City. Riverside City freeways, very nice. County, couldn't care less. There's so many potholes and stuff, and then rain and just breaks up the asphalt even more, and then makes all the loose rock. And I pulled out of the garage this morning and saw I had another chip in my windshield. A third one in the less than a year. Like, started my day off bad, but I got it fixed on the way to work, so it wouldn't crack more. It was just a little chip, but so I got it fixed for like 55 bucks before it spread. But man, that pissed me off. I pulled out of the garage, saw it reflect in the sunshine. You gotta be kidding me. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. 3015 is gonna be the barrel Miami. We'll get that ready there. Yep, only way you get better, Ty, is practice, man. Alright, pressure is set. Practice, and always just make sure you put your new pilot in your remarks when you file your flight plan. Just always put on their new pilot. Most controllers will be patient with you. As long as you're not flying in an event. Don't do it in an event. Learn before you join like an actual VATSIM event. You can just fly a normal VATSIM ATC, but yeah, definitely get some practice before you just join an event. That's the only time I think you're really going to find someone really get mad. Alright, bedtime. Having a great night. Appreciate you, man. You have a wonderful night, sir. I'll see you tomorrow in your stream. Have a wonderful night as you dream away and think of sugar plum fairies and whatever you dream of when you're super stretched out. So Mav, if you get the green takeoff and activate VNAV once you're in the air, you hit and activate VNAV. Once you're in the air, you hit flight level change and make it climb at 165 or any other speed you want. Okay. So you're supposed to hit flight level change then. You don't leave it just on VNAV? Always lurking, baby. Yeah, so in this plane then you're supposed to climb on flight level? Like, is that what you use in the real plane? Or do you just leave it on VNAV? Because I know VNAV and flight level can be both activated at the same time, but... And we are descending on the profile here, looking good. Checking this flight plan, something seems off here. BJS from Sky, and then from there we go to leg. And then just an intercept point. Okay. I see leg, corpora, and then we go, okay. Intercept. Okay, that makes sense. Per SB, I can't activate VNAV until after 10,000 feet, so I'm already blazing by the time I engage it. Huh. I mean, we're descending on the profile so far. I mean, so far we're accurate. We're actually descending probably too quick. Yeah, we're descending too quick. It's not descending on the VNAV profile. But it could just be I didn't have my waypoint set right. Damn frogs. Oh no, I guess right. Yeah, Jamis is just above 11,000. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good then. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong stuff. So yeah, now we're descending on profile so far, Tyler. So far, thrust lever is good, landing field is good, isolation is good, altimeter setting is set, seatbelts are good, and more descent is good. Approach briefing is complete. Seats are up in their upright lock position. Ice protection is good. Lights are good. Flaps we don't have 50% yet. I'm going to go manual speed here, though. I want to lower our speed to 240. Man, I haven't flown the Phoenix in so long I cannot land the plane anymore. Oof. Yeah, the Phoenix definitely takes some getting used to, especially if you don't fly it often. It can be a challenge. Ooh, look at that. About to go through the cotton candy clouds. About to descend through them clouds. Alright, ILS, we're going to intercept that. 3,000 feet. So we'll bring this down to 3,000. Okay, looking good on the approach. Looking good. We get the replay on standby. We've slammed every landing. Oof. It's not good. Not good. Not good. Alright, we're landing 8 right here. Let me look at my airport chart. It's been a while since I've been to the airport here. We go charts. Let's go half and half, actually. There's the checklist. Just want the airport chart up over there. And then we'll put the checklist back over here. Flying through the soup, boys. Flying through the soup. Through the soup. So at leg, we need to be at 4,000. We should be descending through what we need. activate vectors to final here. So we'll go heading select. We'll vector ourselves to final. And arm the approach. As we get closer, still descending, looking good here. We can go direct to lawn as well. Alright, that's on there. Bearing is the nav. Wait, the soup is clouds? Yes. What the soup means. Alright, VNAV path is in. Slow our speed way down here. Alright, we're gonna get our music off, plane sounds back up. All the way down to 140 knots. And 190, we'll go 50% flaps. Check. Gear down. There we go, glides are captured, glide slope captured. Hopefully glide flow is captured correctly. It's correcting itself. There we go. Butter time. Okay, approach air speed's good. Landing gear is down and locked. Go 120. And we'll go full flaps. Is good, cabin pressure is good. Windshield IPS switch. Yes, that would be that, I think. Is good. Autopilot is not off. Yet. A little bit of crosswind here. We do have the runway in sight. It is lining up. Oop, fuel's low. Our fuel is low. I don't know how we get rid of that message, but it's low. Yep, definitely low. Alright, let's do it. Gonna go down 100 knots here. And alright, let's do this. Autopilot's off. My aircraft. Autopilot. Oops. And go down here. Autopilot's off. VRF speed set. Flaps good. Good, good, and good. Cool. My throttles. And we're looking good. And zero, right? Yeah, that's what we're landing down. That is what we are landing. Replay started here before I forget. Fuel low, right? What the hell? What's going on with our fuel? It was low in general. You're blind. Where's the runway? In front of us. I get it. The fuel's low. We're getting a little bit off though. A little bit of a crosswind here. Get your guys' landing rates in though. Get them in. Everyone buckle into their seats. We might be landing short of the airport. There's a nice stretch of road right here that we could set her down on if we have to. Miami traffic, skies 46 November is short final runway, right, Miami. This plane does seem to slow down pretty quickly, so probably could keep our speed up a lot higher, a lot closer. Been going so slow, so far out, but that's right. Minimums, continuing. Got a nice long runway here. our speed down a little bit here. Get her down. Get her down. There we go. More down. Exiting to the left. Nice and buttery. We have landed. Welcome to Miami. We'll cross the runway here straight ahead and make a left to the FBO. We got our flaps up. Alright, there we go. Flaps are up on the lane checklist. That's good. Start switches are good. Probe heat switch can come off. Brakes checked are good. After landing checklist complete. Well, butter my biscuit. That was definitely nice and smooth. We'll see how it looks on the replay. Landing rate though was a minus 57 is what it told me with a 1.04 G. Miami traffic crossing runway 8 left. Skies 46 November. Taxiing to the FBO.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and those of you still asleep in the back, may I have your attention, please? This is your favorite flight attendant speaking, coming to you live from the front of the plane. We have just landed in Miami, and I can tell you, it's a whole lot warmer here than it was when we left Tallahassee. The local time is 2:24 a.m., and for those of you who are still on Tallahassee time, congratulations, you've just time traveled. I would say go out and enjoy the nightlife, but it's probably best to catch some sleep first. Now, for all you weather enthusiasts out there, it is currently 22 degrees Celsius, which for those of you who are Fahrenheit friendly, is around 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Perfect for a midnight stroll down the beach, or just right to enjoy the air conditioning inside your hotel. Now don't forget, we flew you here on flight number 4, 6N. That's right.
Taxi law credits over by Croatian Corner in the airport to get some awesome
the service
Cuban
was still
coffee.
top-notch. For those of you itching to get out and explore, Miami's got a lot to offer. Art Deco Historic District, Miami Sea Aquarium, and not to mention the jaw-dropping beaches. And for those of you who like a little retail therapy, we've got the Dolphin Mall just waiting for you. And folks, just a friendly reminder, Valentine's Day is just around the corner.
On my GX settings, like
if you forgot
GSX?
to get a gift for your significant other, now would be a great time to grab something from the Miami Airport gift shop. Nothing says I love you like a novelty
and then weekend plans is we are flying tomorrow.
On behalf of Mystery Inc.
We're going to be flying out of Miami to the Bahamas
I'd like to thank you for
and
joining
back.
us on
That's
this trip.
tomorrow's plan,
And
back in the Vision Jet.
To seeing you on board again.
And then we might be in the
Don't forget to check your seat
E175
pocket
for
and
another
overhead
Bahamas
bins
trip
for any
to a
personal
different
items.
airport.
Remember,
potentially
we love
on
to fly, and it shows, especially when we nail the landing like that, right? Have a fantastic day or night here in
look at that.
Miami,
He knew we nailed the landing.
depending on when you wake up. Thank you, and good morning.
He knew we nailed the landing. Look at that. Because we nailed it. Oh, did we nail it? But yeah, so we'll be back flying out of Miami tomorrow. We're going to go into the Bahamas, going to Freeport and Nassau from Miami, and then back to Miami. And then Sunday, I don't know if we'll be out of Miami, but we will probably fly an E-Jet to another Bahama airport that Mr. Davis requested. And then on whatchamacallit, Monday, we're probably going to do some regular GA prop flying in the Caribbean. That'll be on Monday. I can park over here right in front of the main FBO doors over here. Alright, parking there, parking brake is set. That looks good. Alright, thrust lever is idle. IPS switch is good. Lead switch can come off. Oxygen master switch is also off. Lights can come off here as well. And engine knob and engine press here over to the off position. Boom. And then Gen 1, Gen 2 is coming off. I believe the battery is on for now. Parking brake is set. There we go. Welcome to Miami, ladies and gentlemen. For Mystery Inc. We made it. We have made it. Alright, we'll stop the recording. Well, that was fun, learning the Vision Jet. How do we do, Richard? Give us a final grade. Give us a final grade, sir. How'd we do? Have I passed my first check read? We didn't have to deploy the chutes, thankfully. You're going solo tomorrow, you got this? Alright, sweet. Yeah, tomorrow, guys, if you guys want to join us, we will be on the Microsoft servers for tomorrow's flight. Going from Miami to the Bahamas, so if you want to do that, we will be on the Microsoft multiplayer servers instead of VATSIM tomorrow. So anyone can join that wants to join in any plane that you guys want to fly in. You're more than welcome to fly in. Haas, you as well. You have a wonderful night. We're going to view our replay, though, before we get on out of here. There is a function to get our engine started right back up. Our multiplayer doesn't work correctly. Shoots has only ever been pulled twice. Both times it worked everyone is live. Nice. That's always good. Alright, so we're going to get here. We'll get things ready for takeoff. We'll get flaps to full. Alright, lights are on, everything there is good. Our fuel I know is low, but we just need fuel for the replay. Aircraft systems and fuel. Fuel levels are low, 28 gallons, just enough for the replay. JFO, what's going on? So every time I do multiple IOVs, I can't see me. Yeah, it just depends on, I guess. Yeah, settings, model matching, all kinds of stuff it relies on. Alright, let's view the replay. Make sure I disconnect from VATSIM. Alright, so we're looking good there. I'm going to go ahead and fast forward this in a little bit more because the plane goes so slow. Give it a second to let everything load back in. And here we go, viewing the replay. See how she looked from the wing. So definitely a difference when you go from flying commercial to GA. Like, you gotta just remember how much closer, like, the plane sits so much lower to the ground. So like when we're coming in, we're flaring, like, you know, we obviously flare too early, just used to being how the visual looks, because we've got so many hours in, you know, a 737 and Airbus even. You're sitting so much higher off the ground than you are in like this jet. So we just gotta remember, there's also no call-outs on this jet. Well, there's a 500 call-out, but I didn't hear any call-outs for landing. I don't know if you guys heard any call-outs for landing, but...
Minimums.
And I heard the minimums, so I didn't hear any, like, 50, 40, 30. I didn't hear any of that. I wonder if that's a setting I have to turn on in the aircraft or not, but... It would help if they had that on the plane. Well, we had a nice approach, came in. The real plane definitely has it. I would hope so. Came in right over the numbers. We floated a little bit because we were just trying to get that super soft landing. I mean, we knew we had a lot of runway to work with. You know, like I said, we just flared a little early. We got to let it come down a little bit more before we cut the engines, I think. That might be the only thing. But, I mean, it gave us a minus 57. Like, we'll take it. There we go, view from the other side. Definitely smooth, baby. Definitely smooth. Not bad. I don't think that's bad. A lot better than the first landing. Of course, we had the stutters, though. Yeah, we didn't have to deal with the stutters this time around. See what it looked like from the outside. And Miami down there in the distance. Yeah, we definitely just need to also probably turn down our reactivity on the flight controls for this, which I'll probably do for tomorrow's stream. Get our flight controls feeling a little bit better. And right there, we were already starting to flare because we thought we were much closer than we really were. You can see us just kind of gently flaring and not too bad. Not too bad. I think it was a little bit firmer than what it was telling us. Just because of how much we were floating, and then eventually just dropped because we lost airspeed. Not terrible, though. As long as Richard approves, then I guess we're good. Yeah, as long as Richard approves, then I guess we are good. But we're going to attempt to do much better tomorrow. Now that we're going to kind of let it... The first landing tomorrow maybe will be a little firm because we're going to try and get really, really close to the ground before we even start a flare. So that's still not bad. We could have flared just a little bit more towards the end there. But gotta get that solo done. That's right. We gotta get the solo done. Solo tomorrow to the Bahamas, baby. To the Bahamas. I appreciate you guys for joining us on this one. Leave you guys here with one more view in, of course, from the GoPro view. Enjoy the ride in. And I shall see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific time. I'm going to the Bahamas, baby. Take care. Mavs out. See ya.
feel from my lips, feel big from the bib. Take a sip till I pass out. Try and get grit, but it don't make sense. Cause you can lose life on this fast route. Yeah, turn thoughts to a cash cow. I might flip that to the glass house. I don't need the accolades, I'm in love with the chase. I just wanna eat, save a spot at the table. Beast with the slap, pin myself on the map. You long with the wind, but we knowing that it's cap. 5-hour flights, couple nights at the flat. To be real, couldn't see me making moves while I'm at. I'm still on the grind, limit time when I chat. I'm burning down sage, keep the demons away. When I write it, give a piece of myself to the page. I don't do it for the praise, love, that's just how I'm made.
Truth in the glass in the mirror.
Yeah.
Do it at me, old man, tryna pass in the fear. You're the first one to talk, but the last one to hear. Eyes blurry, but I couldn't see that, and he cleared down. Start to feel like I'm on one. Settle in, I'll be here for the long run. I'm a slave for the cash, got snakes in the grass, no brakes on the ad, but it's all fun. We done seen it all, heard enough, give me space before I murder y'all. 10 bad here, I'ma curve them all. 12 missed calls, and I still made a curtain call. Here to light it up, lighten up. Hear him talking, they ain't right enough, tighten up. Everything that I came for, I left with. I don't bang sets, I just bang on the set list. Going past supper when I came for the breakfast. Put me in your prayers, I might put you on the guest list. Young, to me reckless, gold in my soul, got the same